All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Pretty excited for today's stream. We're going to be getting that dragon factory going. Oh. Had a good dinner, too. Made myself some chicken and broccoli. Super nice. Oh, man. I gotta get better lighting for my face. It's fine when it's like this, but sometimes it just kind of looks like a kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope of colors. If the music is too loud, please let me know. I think it's all right based on what I heard back to myself, but I have good headphones, so I don't actually know. All right, what's going on here? Is that my allies' city? No, that's the other dragon. Okay, the dragon factory we're gonna get going down here will be Chalkholm. I can go ahead and integrate the city now, and I think we will go ahead and do that. It'll temporarily put our income back a little bit while I stock up for 4 turns on Imperium here to increase the city cap cost, but I'm actually curious to see how much of an economy hit it will be. I'm expecting maybe 200 gold loss. Mana might be a problem, but we'll see. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and integrate. Yep. About 150. And not nearly as much gold as or mana as I thought it would be. It did hurt our Imperium though too. And probably our knowledge. I wasn't paying attention to my knowledge, but that's alright. We make a lot of it right now. Chalkholm has grown convinced that only you lead the way to glory. Yeah, that's correct. I would like to inspect the city. I'd really like to migrate it. Is it necessary to migrate it, though? The dragons I will be recruiting won't be racial units, so I don't think it's really necessary to actually recruit or migrate the city. We do need a tile to claim, though. And unfortunately, there isn't one currently available that I can just close down and claim this tile here for. So we're going to need... Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of Imperium to claim the tile I need. Maybe we do. Honestly, we'll just close this one down. It's totally fine. Let's dismantle it. Yeah. Yeah, because that one's got a Sacred Meadow on it. I don't wanna break that one right now. It kind of sucks. I just realized that there's no armies defending this. That could kind of suck. If they decide to attack, I really can't do anything about it. What, you know what we could do? Where's the teleporter? Yeah, we'll solve our own problem here. We'll rush a teleporter and then move our army straight over here right away. Oh, that's gonna be big. What do we want removed? Maybe the conduit? You kind of want to place your teleporter in a strategically defensible location. I don't think I really need this mine. It's useful, but I don't think I need it. We make so much gold, it does not matter to lose a single mine here. And that's a better defensive position. How much does it cost to rush? Boom. Look at that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the... find a good spot for the builder's quarter. There's a lot of quarries going on here. This is probably the best spot. Yeah, this is probably the best spot. Okay, we'll get going with that. We're gonna transition this from a mine into a quarry. I want all of these actually to be quarries. We want to produce those dragons out of the dragon factory as fast as possible, and we're gonna rename this city as well. This is the dragon factory. Nice, okay. And since it's going to have a lot of production coming out of it, I think I actually want to move my production governor over here too. That would be Glob. Yeah, because Stormy Shores is already almost fully developed anyways, so we're going to move Glob over here and absolutely crank out the production. Except I just realized production isn't draft and I'm a fool. Oh, that's a rookie move. That's okay. I will need foresters to get that up. These can be foresters, right? Yeah. Okay. And this one can be a forester. And once those are transitioned, I should be able to get the armory up, which will be 30 extra draft. The Smith's Guild will require 4 foresters. 5 extra draft and food per forester. I don't think that's worth that, though. The 30 draft is worth it. That's significant. That basically doubles our draft, but the extra ones, I don't have enough foresters to really make up for that. Let's see here. What else can we get that adds draft? The monastery, and that'll get me 10 draft. The Golem Mine doesn't, but it does give extra production per adjacent quarry, which is quite nice. The monastery, though, we will go ahead and add that, I think, here. I can get a little bit better if I'm adjacent to this sacred meadow right here. But it's only 3 extra, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, that's not a huge deal. I think this is a good spot for the monastery. It just takes away 5 per production. I'll also end up losing stability here. But the monastery gains stability, so that's okay. Yeah, we'll queue those up. And now that we have that already built and our teleporters built over there, I think we go on the rampage out there. Either that or we kind of try to force our way this way. Because it'll pop us right here. Like, it did not pull me into whatever this battle was. Or it got rid of all the units that were around here. Who knows? Did one of those things. Let's go ahead and flee back to the mountains. Yep. Okay, that's being converted into a vassal. Honestly, we will just, if we take that quickly, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. I think I want to try and knock these other cities out first to make them more vassals. At least that other big one. That one's a big one. His Wrath I want as a vassal. I don't want to have to... Well, I could just make it a vassal really, really fast because of the abilities that I've got. Let's keep with the original plan of probably going down here to fight this guy. Wow, that's a lot of units. Are those enemy units? Do I have a scout in the area? I have one over here keeping an eye on Fate's Web, but I want to know... Those are Ordrum. And is he... They're allies, aren't they? He's got a defensive pact. No, he's at war with them. No, he's at war. And his capital is... Where's the underground entrance to it? Right over here. Which is right there. So his big concern is here. So honestly, we might have to go on the offensive here. I can't afford to lose this game because someone knocked Noctus out of the game. 1,800, 1,500. Like, he's got strong armies, but that is a lot as well. I'm a full 500, 700, 600. They are way weaker. They are, unless these two back armies I can't see are crazy strong, those are weak armies. In any case, it doesn't change what our main army stacks are doing here, but it does change what we do with this guy. Yeah, what we do with Glob. Let's go ahead and send him through the teleporter. Teleport to the Dragon Factory, please. Thank you. Okay. That's nice. That means we've got an army over there now defending our stuff, so it's not a big deal if something wrong happens. We are going to get maneuvering that way to get ready for this. This is now officially a border skirmish, is what this is. We're doing that good old military posturing next to an enemy's borders. Okay. One of these armies will also join them. Which one do I want? This one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that army, except... Actually, I think we move our Anvil Guard out of it. Yeah. Do I have what do I have over here? I think we'll put in another Watcher. Do I have one available? They want Astral Blood. Or I do want Astral Blood, so we will queue that up. But for now, we're going to hit Summon Watcher. Actually, aren't all of these already cast? Yeah, these are... Yeah, Astral Blood's already being cast. This is just because I'm the keepers of that other race now. It's showing me new things that I have. So we've already got Inner Mastery. Do we have Frenzying Focus cast? No. So we want to queue up Frenzying Focus and Keeper's Mark, and I think of those we want Keeper's Mark first. Do we want it before the Watcher? Maybe. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. The Keeper's Mark will buff right now. A Watcher is just one extra unit for an army. That doesn't necessarily matter. Okay, can I go underground now? Nice, thank you. All right, what's happening down here? Okay. I think most of the land has been revealed down here. Unless we can sail over here in this water. We cannot. Yeah, I thought so. There is somebody down here. Could be a free city. No real way to tell, though. Unless I can enter here? Yeah, if I can enter there, I'll know. Okay. That's our direction with that scout once we get him. This scout, what do we got going on? We're gonna just keep watch in this mountain. If they come up here to fight me, they come up here to fight me. I don't really care. This one... Fate's Web. City Ruins over there. I actually do like... I've already got a scout in this mountain, though, so maybe we go over here and keep an eye from this mountain. Yeah. Dang, they fly so fast, man. Okay. We will hit guard on that. You can build something? What are we gonna build? The Golem Mine. Gets bonus from nearby production things. So actually, we kind of want to slam it right there. That'd be the best spot for it. So for now, since we don't have that tile, we will go with the Beacon of Valor. Yeah, multiple support structures can be built and active in one city. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that up. We're pretty much at the relax and chill stage with Stormy Shore. It's built everything that it can do. Mental Mark is a strong spell, but it's not particularly... Oh, the Bolt Repeaters. Of these choices, the Bolt Repeaters are probably the move. Is there... What do I have? My tomes. Oh, we want so much more in the Toma Sanctuary. We're re-rolling this. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and shuffle that. Those still suck. Here we go. Okay. Salvation strong. Anointed People is strong. We're gonna lock Salvation and take Anointed People. Anointed People will give us more status resistance, so we're even more lightning resistant. And it will also give us spirit resistance, which is great because there's the current world event that is giving us a spirit resistance drop. So we're currently at a -2. That'll give us to a +3, so we'll be at a net positive of a +1. All right, Jade Pond. Any more science I can build? I can build this. Could get the Scholars Guild up. Tavern's not built here yet. +5 knowledge per adjacent conduit. There are a lot of conduits I can build. There are a lot of conduits I can build. Let's try and find a good spot for that. Let's try and find a good little chunk. That's what the city's gonna become, is a conduit city. How many tiles? Ah, okay. This would actually be the best spot. Right here would be the best spot because there's so many surrounding tiles. As it stands, though, with our current tiles, this is the best spot. It's still pretty decent. This would be a nice little chunk. This spot would be overkill, and I'd need to claim a lot of extra forests. So even after thinking about it, we're gonna build that there. Let's go ahead and go with, what was it? It was the Temple of the Prophet, right? Yeah, right here. No time to wait for that. That's crazy. Okay. Now let's build something for stability. Yeah, we'll build the monastery because that gives stability. And we're going to build that right here for now. Since there's a farm here temporarily. And then we'll replace this research post with another, one of these conduit buildings. Of the ones left that are more important, I think the resonance field, giving us more combat casting points, is more important. Not that the Spelljammer and the other ones aren't, it's just this one's more, because it +5 more combat spell casting points affects all of our battles. Hey, did we already give this to Angel? No, we have not. Have your holy critical claw, my dude. Enjoy it. We gotta get you some, miscellaneous stuff, too. Summon a crystal pillar on target hex, and then deal damage to a unit. I mean... It's not bad. I guess we'll give it to him. It could be useful. It could be useful. That's a good-looking dragon, yeah. That one's from my Pantheon. It's one of the ones this is actually the guy I won the Grexilus campaign mission with, which is pretty cool. So he's got a Pantheon ability now where he can summon in every time that he fights. Where's the Pantheon ability? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, here it is. Guardian Angel. He starts with a Vigil unit just for free next to him every combat. Okay. What's going on here? Who is this? Why do I have them here? Oh. Oh, it's just because they're letting me know that I have them now. Okay. Very cool. Thanks. Thank you. It is pretty cool. I wasn't expecting... He was originally going to be a holy dragon, so he wasn't going to look all naturey like that, but... once I got into the Grexilus challenge, I went in completely blind, and then I found out that it was, I was fighting a holy guy instead of, fighting evil dudes like I thought I was going to be doing. So I had to quickly pivot to do blight damage and poison damage, which is what you do against holy things. Poison them. You can be the holiest knight in the world, and if you got a poison cup, you're dead regardless. I'm pretty excited for the Dragon Factory. That is probably one of the best dragon cities I've been able to find yet. Just because of how much sheer production that's around this cool little dragon spine. And its location on the opposite side of my empire means I'm just going to be able to crank out tier 5 dragons and then spread them directly this way while the rest of my army comes in from the other direction. I do have to spin my Imperium quickly here, though. Well, you know what? I bet you the Desecrated Temple will give me enough Imperium to immediately claim what I need to. Yeah, that's gonna be the move. We'll send good old Glob to go take that out. He can take it out, no problem. Free cities spawn armies. Do they just keep spawning armies? That's gonna be real. They do. That's crazy. I own so many free cities, and because of the event, they're just constantly spawning and harassing my enemies. I don't even have to lift a finger, and the world's fighting my wars for me. Oh, they're backing off. Is there, like, capital under siege? No. No. I think they beat him. I'm not seeing weakened units, though. So maybe they fled, or maybe they fled back here and I just don't have vision on them. That is okay. I want to go to war with this guy. I have moderate justification for it. And if I keep paying off my things, I'll have even more. I'll have major justification, I think. Yeah, we'll go ahead and I don't care about the money, man. I make so much of it, it does not matter. Here, take my gold. Come on. There we go. We'll pay for that. Yeah, now we got major justification for war. No relationship problems. I can call the other guy to war. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. There can only be one cool dragon on this realm, buddy. Hopefully my ally didn't break my pact with me for that. No, he didn't. Nice. I mean, honestly, it's on him if he does. if he wants to break the pact, then that's it for that guy. Whoa. I wonder if the reason why this siege is so quick here is because the other people were actually sieging it and then abandoned the siege, so I just took it over now. I just took over their projects because I can't cast these the soul siphon ritual or constructing onagers. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. Yeah, I can't leave. Super annoying. Oh well. We'll just wait there. This scout. I like keeping it in this mountain. It's got good vision. We'll go ahead and just set it to guard. This one, however, I'm moving this way. Yeah. Okay. We'll place him as precariously as we possibly can. If they ever go to war, he'll die first, but that's a good heads up at this. That's all the scouts are useful for, is a heads up that war is coming. Okay. What do I want in Toads R Us? I still want to see how much food we can crank out, so that's what we're gonna do here. If I hurry it, I'll be out of gold right now. We will wait. My spell for Keeper's Mark is ready, though. That's gonna do wonders for my my shield units. It basically makes it so when the shield units die, they don't die, and instead gain the ability Steadfast, where they cannot lose any more health that turn, and then they also can't attack or do anything the next turn. But, fun fact, that can be dispelled with my healing abilities. So what you do is the moment that they would die like that and go Steadfast, you just heal them right back up to full and dispel the effect, and they can continue to attack. It's an extremely strong ability. It also is very strong in auto combat, because it kind of prevents your units from dying in auto combat when the AI technically wants them to die. Okay, we're gonna move here and get going into the teleporter. Teleport to the Dragon Factory. Okay. Wait, did that swap my armies? Oh, it did, because I didn't move it yet. That's annoying. Wait, did it? Wait, where's my army? Did I already move it? I already moved it. I just don't remember. Okay. Large monster den destroyed for... I mean, I'm in the area, and if I got the time... Wait, I didn't accept that. Objectives. Here we go. We'll go ahead and accept that. It's free resources if I can get it down. Ah, yeah, look, declare a rivalry. Don't want to make a bounty. We've officially released that as our vassal now, which is nice. And we have a Whispering Stone available, so we'll go ahead and give that to them. And then cast our Faithful Whispers. And we also want to cast Frenzying Focus. Thank you for the follow, man. The Frenzying Focus is going to increase our range of all of our battle mages and our supports. And also make them stronger the more they attack. It's really the range, though, that like the getting stronger is nice. I'm not gonna lie, more damage is better. But the extra range is a lot. Just one single extra range often means that you have an advantage where your opponent does not with their range in return. They have to get closer where you do not. Okay. The builder's quarter is now up. How much did we just crank out our production? 242 now. This will give us more and more. Probably another 10 to 15. 15 production each, so that'll be 30 extra production. We're looking at almost 300 production in this city. That's going to be huge. It's got no food. It's literally never going to grow to gain that population I need. I'm going to have to spend my Imperium to get it where it needs to be. And I'm going to have to do that quickly because they're already claiming out here, yeah. Very unfortunate they claimed that and not Lob's Hollow. That would have been nice. I could have kept this, but... This would be the better tile to claim. Oh, yeah, look at that. I can't. I've got to claim this one first. Little bit of border there in between this tile and that one. But once I claim this, then the big dragon's dusk here will allow my city to just start making tier 5 units. Attack? Yeah, this is a very easy auto combat. Just an easy clap. I shouldn't lose a single unit. If I do, they're lying. Yep. Let's go ahead and move on in there. Do I even want this city? It's kind of an annoying spot, but also I don't really care. So maybe we just turn it into a free city here. We'll just vassalize it. Doesn't really bother me. Now we've got to get moving towards Flagspire. Yeah, then Bloombud. Oathright, and then finally their capital, Paladin. So we gotta go around our mountain to do that, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. We'll keep our... Always make sure your armies are being moved within 3 tiles of each other when at war. Otherwise, someone could just gank one of your units out of position. That's how many tiles they are for all of them to be pulled into the army. So when you're at this stage of the game, around turn 69, nice. This is what you want to move your units like. Probably around turn 40, you really want to be moving them at least a double stack of armies. Okay, and we're moving up there. And now they should be able to finish the desecrated temple. Let's go ahead and explore that. Glob the Safekeeper and his retinue approach the grand desecrated temple, decorated with depictions of stern-looking Gaudier. Glob the Safekeeper hears eerie chanting coming from within and espies a group of hooded figures performing some sort of ritual. Suddenly, a blood-curdling scream echoes through the temple. The group is summoning something big and otherworldly. Glob the Safekeeper's companions are swallow nervously as they look on, awaiting orders. We're just gonna go ahead and just charge in. I don't really care. Low-risk battle. The biggest threat's gonna be this Oracle. You'd think it's the Subjugator, but it's the Oracle. The Oracle can give, can heal and do a bunch of annoying, like, no damage abilities on stuff. And then I gotta kill him in 5 turns. We're gonna auto that and see what it gives us. I shouldn't lose anything, but yeah. Cake. Cake. Nice, way to go, Glob. Keeps the campaign moving here. We got a spider leg. Can you equip that? Where are you, man? Yeah. Yeah, you could use that. Congratulations, you got a little spider buddy with you now. With the cultists gone and their ritual undone, the desecrated temple at last falls silent, and Glob the Safekeeper is free to investigate. The cultists were not praising the deities for whom the desecrated temple was built at all. A malicious-looking scroll sits in the center of the ritual circle, an artifact used to summon beings from a world called Obadoth, bearing illustrations of beings like dire penguins, the devastating dire penguins, man. I think the dire penguins could be a really cool unit if there is a tier 4 dire penguin-like unit. I think if they evolved into that unit, I would definitely like to use dire penguins a lot more. Concept of an evil penguin army is it's a really neat one. The demonic scroll is silent and yet incredibly captivating. So much knowledge rests within. A free 624 gold. It's less than I make per turn, but that's still nice. 389 knowledge is less than I make per turn, so I don't really want that. Use the scroll to summon and control a unit of true evil origins. I can gain a free dire penguin or extra 20 alignment. I guess we're gonna go with the knowledge because it's better than those other 2 options. Okay, cool. Now we can leave. Nice. Where was I going? I was going to one of these underground, this underground one. Okay. Let's fly on up there. That didn't give us the Imperium I was hoping for. That's unfortunate. Let's move on in here so we can heal up. Is there anything else in the area that might? The Pantheon Shrine would have. That one definitely would have given us the Imperium we wanted. Artificer's Altar. A tier 3... If there's any left. There's nothing over here. I'm not seeing anything down there. The Anvil of Doom's close by. We could probably get up there. And there's something possibly in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I could get. A golden layer down here. How far away is that? That's decently far. That's decently far, and I don't think I can build roads through my allies' territory. It sucks he's not building any teleporters yet, because, like, a teleporter over here would be real nice. I could just kind of come over there and pop that. The golden layer would absolutely give me the Imperium I need. Boom, boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm moving this guy. Yeah, I want to see down there. Okay. I could prospect, but prospecting is just not. It did what it needed to do, which was ramp our economy up as quickly as we possibly could ramp it up. 1, 2, 3. I should be able to... Oh, not there. I just did exactly what I said not to do, so we're just going to have to spread this out and at least fight 2 on if they suddenly gank us. That's okay. Toads are us. What are we claiming here? Nothing really to be claiming that's worth it anymore, so I guess we'll just claim this border tile. I don't care. Go ahead. The time for caring about grievances has long passed. The world has been very much shortened. What are we gonna do? Garumph the Beacon. He definitely leads an army, so I want to care a little bit about that. Extra defense would be nice. But extra resistance is way nicer, and I think that's what we want. Because this will allow us to also get Keeper's Mark on our hero. It's nice. Okay. But we're not taking that right now because we need to get Claim Soul. Claim Soul is by far the biggest power spike you can have on a warlock. Honestly, I think Claim Soul is the most powerful ability you can gain, period, for any class. So to do that, we are going to go with Graceful Servants first, and then Claim Soul. Graceful Servants makes it so that way when a friendly unit dies, any one of them, including summons, the unit that this hero will gain a stack of Grace, which just basically prevents an instance of damage and heals them instead. So we'll go ahead and confirm that. The Bloody Bead is enough for now, but we'll try and get you something better soon. Glob's got his level up. Nice. This unit and adjacent friendly units get resistance and status resistance. That's definitely what we want. We want to be as tanky as we possibly can. That's the theme of the build. We're going to go ahead and enchant with Frenzying Focus. Nice. Faithful Whispers is ready. Go ahead and cast that there. Vassalage in 2. That's crazy. That's so crazy. They have minus 26. I'm making, like, what is that, 13 a turn at least then on them? Wow. Other rulers started a war. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's not surprising. I think it must have been the stone guy who's in an alliance with Noctus. Someone was in an alliance with Noctus, or on their way to do so. Okay. Definitely gonna get the convent up and running. If we're making 96 stability a turn here, that's insane. And once that's built, then we can build our armory. We want to make sure one of my cities really sucks at production. It's not Toads R Us, it's not Stormy Shores, it's the Jade Pond. It takes forever to build anything over here. We'll go ahead and rush that. That way it's ready for the Resonance Field next. Beacon of Valor's good there. I'm building something in... Yeah, I am. Okay. I have my settings off to not remind me to always build something, so sometimes I end up forgetting that I do actually need to build something there. But it's far better to have that, honestly, because I get very tired of being bombarded in my bottom right-hand corner to build something in a city when I might not want to. I might not even have the gold. Like, this is a very gold-forward game right now, but sometimes you just don't have the gold. It's mostly all my free cities, I think, that are generating me all that gold. While the Dragon Horde is also helping. That is 125, 130 of it just for my Dragon Horde. Yeah, but income from vassals. 590. That's insane. That's insane. That's going to be a... I'll capture that as a screenshot so I can cut that later. That's almost more than my regular income. Right? From my own cities? That is more. I have 609 income from my vassals, and I have 569 from my own cities. My vassal Omen Hollow's under siege. Okay. That's not a big deal. We're gonna do something I like to call the airdrop of units. Where is it? Rally Allegiance. We're gonna drop... We're guarding Omen Hollow, and we're gonna drop the Horned God in there. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. I've been avoiding these because I haven't been using the Rally of the Lieges. But there are order abilities that can make this even better for them. Units recruited through the Rally of the Lieges gain +2 recruitment rank. We want that. Recruiting units through the Rally of the Lieges costs -50% gold. I don't think I can wait for that till next turn, though. And that's as much as I'm willing to commit anyways to saving this guy. Let's guard a vassal's capital. Let's build that Horned God, a White Wolf, a Druid of the Cycle, a Righteous Drug, and a Judge, another Druid of the Cycle. That is a decent formation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Swamp Troll I don't think is the right move to round that out. Because of the supports. I think the Rock Giant's the better move. We'll add the... Oh, and we can just keep recruiting? Alright, I mean, we got the gold. We'll keep summoning them down. Okay. And we're gonna drop these in on Omen Hollow. And just like that, we're about to drop in way more than I think this army can handle. 500, 600. This is like 2,000 army strength. They're about to get creamed by all those units that I summon in. It's already a kind of tough battle for them, but the moment that in 2 turns is when those units will appear. And then Omen Hollow's completely defended. Hope everything went well. All right. I don't think there's any maneuvering. We're just going to get these into the capital here. We're going to move these into the city. Get prepared for the inevitable siege on the capital out there. We can go ahead and build that armory. After the armory, the resonance fields are probably pretty important. And the golem mine. As well as still saving up enough to 243. We're getting cheaper. We're getting way cheaper. I can do that probably next turn. And then we can start making the dragons out of the dragon factory. Okay. We're just gonna set this guy to guard for now. Alright. Now this way. They're already sieging Flag Spire. Is that their ruler? Oh, yo, that's their ruler. Oh, Noctis is gonna cream that guy. Our inevitable battle with Noctis is actually going to be nice now that I've let him come back into the game. For a while there, I could have just stomped him and just ended the game on like turn 40 something. But now it's going to be a really fun little battle. Okay. They don't need to move too far. That's good enough. Let's go ahead and move around. You are going here, right? Yeah. Somewhere around here. We're able to prospect this, though. That's kind of nice. The Orb of Seeing is actually a useful item. Who gets that? Angel could use it. Garumph could use it. Burgett is already got one, so actually Angel doesn't really need it. I think Glob gets it. We're gonna replace the Wand of Inversion with the Orb of Seeing. Gives him extra vision range, and since he's out there on his own, that's very useful. Information is power. Alright, the Anointed People one is up. We definitely want Salvation. Let's go ahead and cast Anointed People as well. 3 turns and that'll be up. That is a minor racial transformation, correct? Yeah. You can cast as many minor racial transformations as you want on your people. They're very strong. Honestly, the devs are taking a lot of looks at old things now. I think it's time you take a look at minor racial transformations. It's so unbelievably powerful. Probably should be a limit to the amount of minor racial transformations you can have. They're almost more powerful than major racial transformations because you can just stack so many of them. I know that they're trying to do something about that with the new Cataclysm effect, but I just don't think it's enough. And also, that's a unique thing I believe that they're adding. Like it's a map effect that you can just turn on or off. So it's not really addressing that issue. Okay, built the convent. That's good. Can annex another province. I could annex these, but I think I want to work my way towards that underground. Oh my gosh, just let me select the thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and go there. Because the underground has the nice slag smelter forge I want. That'll give me fire giants in the Rally of the Lieges too. Wow, really? I mean, that's a choice. Dude, you have signed like defensive pacts with so much of the world, you're going to have to break some of them. I don't know if I'm going to end up having my ally for long. He's kind of overextended his diplomacy. Nice. We've got another Whispering Stone back. That's okay, because once we take his glory, what is this city? His Wrath will become a free city. And I'll want to make that my own. Let's end the turn and let it roll over. Let's see here. Thank you, Twitch. It's all working. Yeah. I don't know why that doesn't refresh right away. Oh, I see why. I see why. Okay. All right, where are we headed to next? I think I have to use my Imperium first on buying that tile. I can't afford to have them turn this into a city and claim this tile, and I want to get the dragons up as soon as I possibly can. Claiming that tile will allow me to do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't need to do that. I already thought this through. Why did my bot not work? It was supposed to work. Oh, that's awkward. Sorry about that, honey. I'm trying to figure that out now. Where is Social Stream Ninja? So if I say that, does it work for me? No. Okay, something happened and broke somewhere. What broke? Okay, and that is found in global settings, commands, tell a joke on joke message. Yep. That should work. It's this, the select is it's checked. I even have a dice one checked, actually. Where is... You didn't derail the game. I'm just trying to figure out why that didn't work. Everything from my side says it should. But I will try to recopy this link. If I recopy the link, it's going to get rid of the chat for the time being. I'll have to figure out why that didn't work later. It was I'm having a lot of issues with Social Stream Ninja, so maybe I'll try a different kind of overlay later. My emotes from Kick aren't working, and now the jokes aren't working. Okay, this one should be a builder's quarry, yeah. And now that all three of these are claimed, I can start pumping out the dragons in the dragon factory. Why do melons have weddings? Why do melons have weddings? I'll wait for this punchline. They can't elope. That was good. That one's good. You're the joke bot now, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to give you some kind of permission that, like, when someone hauls out a joke, it's just on you to respond with jokes. The Golem Mine won't give us extra... Nothing else is going to give us extra draft, so at this point, we just queue up random stuff because it doesn't matter, because now we can go down to here. Look at all of these dragons we can just crank out. Crank them dragons. I think I want frost dragons. Is Noctis? Noctis is ultimately our objective. I'm doing what to dragons now? I'm cranking them dragons. It's my thumbnail and everything. I set up a dragon factory thumbnail. Maybe I should have baited and had it be the cranking dragons. Let's see here, Noctis. I would like to know what you do. You have the Whiteborn transformation. Astral. Your Mystics. Maybe I can, you know what I can do? I have a lot of vision on his units. Dragon D's nuts. Let's see here. If I click this, yeah, it'll tell me a better... They're weaker to fire and spirit. It looks like a lot of his units. He's got frost resistance, actually, so... Yeah, he's got frost resistance. Spirit and fire dragons are gonna be what will absolutely put me at an advantage over this guy. So those will be the dragons that we crank out. That's great. The dragons I put in the thumbnails are fire dragons, so... Let's go ahead and get going, cranking them dragons. Let's queue up 3 fires. Oops. Well, I hurried and I didn't want to do that. That's okay. We'll queue up another one. We can literally buy 1 a turn with our current economy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I kind of think I move Glob over to be the leader of those guys. Non-hero units will gain extra status resistance, extra health point regeneration, extra experience, extra defense, and extra status resistance. Yeah. And then these ones will provide more resistance and defense to the dragons. I think we abandon our formation back here and have Glob lead the other one. Yeah, they're already champions, so the only stronger they can get is Legends, which does give them an extra 10% damage and stuff, but it's not necessary. The champions are already a great thing for them, so we're gonna move Glob in here. Who's gonna lead this army now, though? Well, you know, we'll just have a dragon lead it. Or, yeah, we just get a Watcher. We get another Watcher in this stack. Dragons are cooler, though. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. It's known. It is known. Okay. All right. Pentacle. Who names their city Pentacle? It was a horrible name for a city. It's no Toads R Us, that's for sure. Okay. I got rotated around a little bit. There we go. Now we're back in the right direction. Pentacle is an amazing name. I take that back. No. Pentacle would be a good name. Pentacle? Pentacle? Pentacles, like, why not just call it tentacles? What do you have? You have 5 tentacles? So you have pentacles? Yes. You know what? That's on me. I talked myself into it. The more I shit on Pentacle. Pentacles. For shame. Stormy Shores doesn't have a... I could assign a governor. I could have assigned a governor this whole time, and I'm being a fool. Each mine grants more gold. So I guess, can I turn any of these into mines? This one is already a mine. I don't want to turn that one into a mine. Up here, no. We've claimed that. And down here, we want to claim these two towards the layer of silk. Stormy Shore can annex another tile. Right here. Right there, because we wanted to place our dragon, or our golem mine. The golem mine, look at that. 15 gold, 15 production, 5 mana, and we gain extra city stability for it too. All to just lose 5 food. It's great placement for that. That's some cool micro about the game, is some unique buildings and stuff will gain extra adjacency bonuses from things. I really like that in 4X games, honestly. It can be as complicated or as not uncomplicated as you want it to be. Maximum efficiency. We're gaining this allegiance quickly over here. That's nice. Yes, yes, yes. Meeting hostile Rivergate. Inspect them. Ah. Okay. This whole time there was a free city right under here and I never found it. Where's the underground area for it? Probably in their borders, and that's why I never found it. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Maybe down here? No, yeah, look at that. Look at that. You move from here through the darkness all the way down and up and in to find that guy. I would have never been able to find him. That's okay. That's on them. Now I have more enemies to slaughter. These poor fools. These poor fools don't realize that I'm a human and they're not. Ugh. Since we don't need to spend our Imperium there, we're just going to save up to try and increase our city cap to bring our economy back in line. That's what a robot would say. A robot would say, no, believe me, I'm human. You know what? I see that, actually. When I said that out loud, I see that. I've been seeing a lot of tags from people on Reddit that say human detected, and nothing makes me immediately more sus than seeing a username with the flare next to it, human. Just immediately, I'm like, I don't think you're a human. Like, you don't need to, like. Birds are just dinosaurs anyways. They never went extinct. They just became pigeons. They just eat your lunch now. I've really got nothing else to produce here now. That golem mine, maybe. Maybe right here. Here wouldn't be bad. Current income is 20. It'd lower my builder's quarter a little, but that's okay. I think this is a good spot for it. Chickens, not pigeons, silly. Pigeons are just one superfood breadcrumb away from becoming chickens. That's my tinfoil cat. Let's see. I don't want to hurry that guy. I just want to queue up more so I don't have to think about it. The Dragon Factory. Plus, I'll have a really nice screenshot then of all the dragons queued up in the Dragon Factory. These I don't need you guys asking me for orders every turn, guys. I really don't. Just go ahead and guard and then not bother me until I'm ready. This is cool. What is this song? Ah, it's called Madhouse. They backed off Oathright? Oh, they backed off Flagspire? Why? I mean, okay. I guess that's where we'll take out first, then. They had such a significant advantage over here. Why did they back out? Okay. There we go. Let's fly on through. Let's wait for him. Let's move on up here. This guy's on full spy mode. They've got nobody in Bloombud. Their armies are so spread apart if they're even alive still. Produce the estate hall. So now we can build the Farmers Guild? Wow, yeah, I want to see what that's going to look like. Hero leveled up. Angel? How? I don't think you fought anything. How did you get... Well, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain, honestly. That's Grim Executioner, and that's easy. That buffs his critical hit chance to pretty much 50% the moment he kills something. And since he's a dragon, dragons love killing. So it's going to be very easy for him to do that. Oh. No, he did beat him. I just don't know if I can take that now. We'll have to see. I've been denounced. Why? I'm not doing anything wrong. I mean, I declared only one war, all right? The others declared war. I just joined it. It's more like I declare war situation than it is. I don't know where I was going with that. That wasn't maybe I am the baddie. I declare bankruptcy. Got no such luck so far trying to get into the deadlock game. Let's see if I got any invites yet. Oh, I got a chat message. Okay. No one there. Yep. I'm just gonna have to keep trying. Maybe find someone. There are a couple people that are saying they're giving out links and stuff. You just gotta friend them, so maybe I'll go with that route. I really want to play that game. All units that are not celestial or do not have faithful rezeal are permanently condemned. Wow. The golden gleam of the lodestar is slowly fading. Wow. As its last lights, it's swallowed by dark clouds. A celestial whisper carries the name one of the heralds of the lodestar, Sanguine the Atoner. After the dawn comes the setting of the lodestar. The world has grown darker and less orderly. That's crazy because they're an order-based vampire. They're an order-based vampire civilization. I really kind of want to make one. They're a good vampire. That's crazy. Look at that face. That face does not look like a good face. She's dripping with blood all over her mouth. Just because her eyes are golden doesn't make that any less terrifying. It does look like the VIP status I gave the two of you worked. But it looks like you got the first. Oh, what are you upset about? You You got the nice first next to your name. Let's see here. Where am I going? I'm gonna see if I can take this city. I don't know if I can, because it's yeah. It's Noctus's city. He got here first. That's annoying. Okay. So be it. She's number one in your book. Number one in mine, too. I don't have a book, though. You should probably get a book. She doesn't like compliments, Mom. You know that. Oh, wow. These guys are enemies? They just instantly don't like me. That's alright. Let's go ahead and fly on out of here then if they're not friends with me. I don't think she hates a single, I don't think she has a single hate bone in her body. That's not true at all. It's possible she hates the dog when he jumps on her. when he gives her the elbow. Love the pain. Oh, well, you learn something new every day. Well, it hurts, so it makes sense. See, she doesn't make sense at all. She just doesn't make sense. That's the thing that makes sense about her, is that nothing makes sense. I moved my main army too far away. I'm not even paying attention to my own rules. Let's just go ahead and set this guy on guard. That's a good spot. I can keep an eye on Bloombud down there. Are we talking about the hockey game against Sweden, or the did you guys see the curling scandal with the finger push? No? Oh man, biggest Olympic scandal this year right now. I like the idea of amplify minds here. Yeah, just more knowledge. Let's get our knowledge back in there. That's been acquired. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and transform our people. thrown one of those stones, but I don't think a finger is really going to do anything. You don't know. You don't know. I mean, you're not allowed to touch it like that. Except you kind of, like, the rules are ambiguous about it. Curling, I guess, has a lot of self-policing rules. Wow, this is a big siege. Do I join it to help them? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get moving out now. Spells. Let's get that Watcher summoned. That was the mighty finger ended it all. Where is the exit here? It's down here. I don't want to move my units until I'm ready to potentially be jumped here. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll go ahead and do that. What's the worst that happens? They move out of their entirely siege city to come attack me. Let's go ahead and... Famous last words. Is B doing all right? You never... you just said that you got home at like 3 in the morning. And then said... No, if you didn't say if he was fine after that, you just said that you went home. We hurry here? Yeah, we hurry, and then we queue up another one. We'll queue up a golden dragon or a prosperity dragon. I think we go with a golden dragon. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel this one. Let's grab a golden and then finish it with a prosperity. A prosperity will bless everybody. Yeah, he's on steroids and it's helping. That's nice. Hasn't he been on them because of the asthma problem? It's shooting his sugars way up. Steroids have a lot of sugars in them? What? They put sugar in everything, man. That ain't fair. Create a new bounty. No, but it makes your body release it. Doesn't he want the sugar out of his body? I don't understand. I don't understand diabetes. It was a pretty scary visit. He was super weak and he had a hard time breathing when he coughed. Okay. That's probably because he's got the permanent lung problems now. Either you break your oath or I break Triumphant. Triumphant is a dumb name for a city. Come on, can we agree on that? Triumphant is a dumb name. Not even Trumpet. Triumphant. Triumphant. Then he had a couple panic attacks while there. Yeah. That's tough. Your body stores sugar for energy. Steroids release it for diabetics that overloads the system. Oh. They have him doing breathing treatments. That's a great question. I think he's got the breathing, the nebulizer and stuff at the house now. We'll go ahead and build the catapult towers. Let's end the turn there. Yeah. Yeah, he was doing those all through Christmas. Res tree inhaler? They just making up any words now and putting them in front of stuff. Guess all words are made up. Go ahead and get this guy summoned. Yeah. There's a Spelljammer somewhere? Would have been real nice to raise before this battle, but it's okay. And our final unit we tier up is the Prosperity Dragon, and then the Dragon Factory continues. And we can get our economy back in line with our nice expanded governance here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, just jumped our gold back up to 882 a turn, and my mana's now nice again. Knowledge too, 715. They also found he had a fungal infection in his esophagus. But they found that when they scoped him a couple weeks ago. Everything I told you is a lie about steroids. Just looked at him and stopped your liver from creating insulin, so that's what causes it to spike. No more mushrooms for him. Man, that sucks. He likes mushrooms. Okay. Do we go join this siege? I want to be in range of it, at least. Or do we just let them die? I mean... maybe they lose this fight. It's possible. Oh, no, they won't. This guy's got a huge army. Wow, yeah, let's go join him. And we will move these oracles in there because they're good support units. Okay, and then we've got room for one more. One more unit. Maybe this guy? This little eyeball? Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw this little eyeball in there. Okay. That should be within range of all of this, regardless of what gets attacked, so that's nice. I'll be able to join an ally for a battle. Let's go ahead and move these guys back underground for now. Do I want to move them up there? I'd read him the info about the sugars. He said he will increase his insulin now that he knows that. I'm not a medical doctor. You should not take my advice. I take your advice on everything. So... I take everything you say at 100% face value. I'm a very trusting person. This is how we die. No, this is how I die. You probably will double check it afterwards, and I would have already eaten the thing. You would have been like, oh, wait, don't do that, and I'll just give you one of these. Oh, so what happens if I do? We'll just keep these guys over here for now. Yeah. Please, FBI agent, don't record this conversation. Too late. He's very alive and happy, I swear. I go to the doctor every time I crack open a pepper. They're crisp. What's this? That's a trainer. I kind of want to see if I can grab it. Is this war if I fight it? No. Okay. And I can't buy any of the things I've already bought from it because I have one myself. Okay. That guy's just going on a freaking tear. Maybe I start to fight Noctus now. It's just gonna make it a lot harder to fight his stuff later. We'll go here. Rejoin our armies. He's isolated by himself without his big dragon stack army. And he's weakened quite a bit. We'll chase him down and we'll see what's up. Especially since that other war is going so well that they're pretty much crushed. I think I can teleport my dragons back to the front line. My emojis didn't show up bigger. I also set that to work that way, but it didn't work. Let's go ahead and just set that guy to fortify for now. These guys as well. Dragon sack armies, is that what I just said? I don't think I mentioned the dragon sacks. I might have, but I don't think I did. So it's the place you want to be, is the dragon sack. You got to put a dragon down, you hit him in the sack. Although, you know, honestly, that might actually just make them very, very angry. You might... That's a good one. That's a good one. You know what? It's a good one. I don't know if I'll ever recover from dragging this sack on my face. You know what? You get put in my notes for that one. Where is this? 132. 132. Dragon sacked. face. That's fine. I don't care that you keep notifying me about that, man. Noctus just keeps getting angrier and angrier at me. It's okay, buddy. Right back at you, man. Yeah, here we go. We are going to see... I think I have to manually do this. That's a lot of stuff. And I don't want any of my units to die, so... Here we go. Here we go. This is a big battle. I don't even think I get to control half of this, 2/3 of this army, at least. I just get to see what's about to happen. Okay. A lot of blessings so far. A lot of... He's awakening the catapults? Yeah, you gotta make sure those peepers are peeled on the catapults. Yeah, I can't control their formations. I just have to play around them. This is totally not how I assault sieges, but I guess this is what we're gonna do. So this is my responsibility then? What's my biggest threats? Where's their hero formation? This is the biggest threat. B has to go back to the pulmonologist Tuesday since he's having this issue. Okay. That's next Tuesday then? Or this Tuesday? Yeah, this is technically the biggest threat in the center formation, and they have the weakest units. Oh my gosh, those guys are gonna get massacred, dude. This entire formation is gonna get massacred by those guys. Oh, wow, I think I have to pivot to deal with them. Yeah. Yeah, screw these guys over here. If I don't pivot over there, they're all dead. All of those guys are dead. We'll go ahead and move here. Can I hit him with a big fire breath? Kind of. Yeah, alright. Okay. Psychic Gaze. Yeah. 23% chance to stun's not big, but still a good attack. The Oracle. Friendly units in a 1 hex radius gain precognition. Oh, yo. Yo, I really like that. We're gonna try and save their butt cheeks with this ability. How range is it? 4, 1. So if I move here, I can hit 1, 2, 3, 4. I can at least bless a lot of their units. Yeah, we're gonna come to their rescue. We're gonna save their cheeks. Blocked healing exhausted? They can't even heal themselves? Why? Wait, can I heal myself? Oh, yo, that isn't cool. Oh, that isn't cool at all. Okay. Thanks a ton, AI. Famous last words, indeed. That's huge. That's a big problem. We'll go ahead and summon this spider, I guess. Charge him in here. Just to take some initiative off of stuff. Okay. Told you. That's unbelievably annoying. The reason why that happened is the AI chose the worst possible siege attack, in my opinion, and it is just charge the walls, it makes it so all your units take 10 damage at the start of a battle, essentially, and they all gain exhausted and can't be healed. Why you would want to do this? It speeds up the siege by 1 turn. That's it. That's all it does. It's a horrible siege project. You should literally never choose it ever. Ever. There is no reason to ever choose that ability. And now I've kind of got to keep an eye on my units here. I might even just straight up flee with them, honestly. I might just leave them to die. It's their own dumbass fault that they're in this situation. 85% chance to hit. How much is this? A healing... Friendly units in a 1 hex radius gain true strike and fortune. I could Mystic Blast, or I could Healing Portent. Healing Portent won't do much, but it at least gives... It still gives precognition. It doesn't heal, but it gives precognition, which is big. So we'll do that. It's better than nothing. My dragons might die before they even get a chance to live. Wow. 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 Genuinely, I think this is a not my clowns, not my circus. I wanted to join my ally, but the fact that he did the worst possible thing imaginable means we're most likely dead. I don't think there's any way. Like, his whole entire center formation here's... Oh, yeah, hide behind my dragons. I can't help you, man. I can't heal myself. It's gonna come down to my spells. What spells did he cast? He cast Rock Blast, it looks like. Tale of the Righteous. That's my ally, actually. He cast Mass Condemnation. The other guy used Rock Blast. Gains 3 bolstered resist. Yeah, look, it can't be healed at all. That's so ass. My whole build is based on healing. Battle Divination's all I got. I've got a 65% accuracy here, but we can focus aim. We can at least still focus aim here. It's nicer. Man, I genuinely can't believe that that's how this is going right now. They've got so much range back there, and I have nothing to possibly heal up with now. Yeah, I mean, I could do a lot of damage, but the retaliation's gonna be insane. Yeah. Like, it's just death, essentially. I don't want my guys to die here. Not for these scrubs. Yeah, we're gonna just pull back here. Do I stand here? No, we'll stand here. Can't taunt anybody, that's fine. This guy's stunned. Like, there's literally nothing we can do here. They're dead. They just don't know they're dead. We're gonna go ahead and rotate around. That way, if for some reason they do get some hits off, they don't get flanking hits off. Dang, this was gonna be a really good battle. One siege decision results in complete annihilation. That's what that results in. I should have paid attention to the kind of siege projects he had going on. I didn't even think about it because I would never choose those siege. That's just not something I would have ever possibly chosen. So I didn't even think to consider it. For exactly this reason. Look, he's healing all of his own units up, and because of that one decision, all of these beautiful, nice support units both of our armies are made up of can do nothing. That's crazy. It's a crazy decision. Yep. His center formation's already been completely destroyed. And he's fled them to the front of my line. Like, I'm gonna protect his ass. Bitch, I'm fleeing. I am getting the hell out of here, dude. Unit will lose move points. Retreating your last unit will cause you to lose a battle. If you lose the battle, the unit will either die or scatter and reappear at one of your cities after a few turns. Well, if all of them die, then I'll just go back to this turn. Won't help them at all and just watch them die at the siege. And then do this myself. Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. Enjoy your death. If I move him in and he dies, man. We'll go here. Can't attack either. Oh, it's because he's got steadfast. That's fine. I can at least cast a spell on your dumbass. Can cast Wrath. Probably should have done that before I fled. It strengthens when I cast Wrath? That's crazy. Why would it do that? Yeah, the cat is absolutely destroying the edges of our carpet. It's just kind of coming over and then just ripping them up. Super annoying. Which means a solution is either to run tape along the whole edges of our carpet, I guess, or just pull up the carpet. That's just insane. Insane amount of healing they put down. What are we putting in its place? I don't think we're gonna put anything in its place. There, she's thinking of just using the wood that's underneath. That's gonna potentially be the spring break. Yeah, that's gonna potentially be the spring break project. You come up. I lost that Watcher, but the rest of my units lived. That's fine, I just summoned that Watcher. I don't care about that. I'm glad I started moving back to my capital, or the city at least, so I can hang out underground while I wait for my units to return. Yeah, look at that. The rest of their units got slaughtered too because they just, it's just a dumb decision, man. I play healing so that way it prevents casualties, and they got rid of my ability to do that. Horrible ally. Wonder if there's actual flooring under the whole thing. We kind of peeled it back, and it looked like there might be flooring underneath it. That's kind of what started the wheels turning. Yeah, look at that. And now they're routing all of those armies hard. I'm gonna have to do this myself. I'm gonna have to do it myself because they're completely and wholly incompetent. Never trust your allies. And when I go to siege that city, I will show you specifically what to never select either. Why you would never ever select that ability. It's truly horrible. It doesn't even give you any more benefits except, I guess your siege is a little bit faster, but there are plenty of other things you can do to make the siege faster. Also, sieges aren't supposed to be fast. They're just sieges. Are you just going to leave the carpet on the stairs in the spare room and the spare room? I mean, the spare room's actually the biggest one that's been destroyed. There's like right where the gate is in there, there's like the carpet on the corner is just shredded to absolute pieces. Auto, I don't care. Okay, these guys are moving back into our capital while we wait. Okay. Let's go ahead and hurry these guys. I wonder if she is eating it. I don't think she's eating it. I wonder if the dogs are what's eating it. They've been coughing up a ton of hair-like stuff lately. So maybe the cat's just doing the shredding. And then the dogs are coming along like, oh boy, what's this? It totally sounds like our dogs. They just look at anything like, is snack? She's not. That's what you've been vacuuming every other day? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and set you to guard. Got walls in this city, right? Yeah. The Spelljammer probably needs to be built. Here's not bad. Yeah, that's better than... Let's go ahead and get that built. Yeah, we have like this tape stuff that's kind of out at a spot, and that is working. I've had to put my shoes over the corners, and that kind of stopped her in those corners. But every time we put something somewhere, she just moves somewhere else along the edge of the carpet and goes, fine, I guess I'll scratch at this edge of the carpet. Welcome to cats. I'm not sure I enjoy the destructiveness of the cat. Especially because we give her scratching stuff, and she's like, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that way. We're gonna go for Oathright and Paladin. Oathright for sure. I don't mind if he takes out Paladin. But I want Oathright. Yeah, it's not the time to be unbelievably aggressive on Noctis since we just lost Glob for the time being. We can enable... Yeah, look at that. We'll just absolutely rocket through here with this road. Cannot build roads through allied domain. Oh, this is enemy territory. Okay. Not a big deal. Okay. Some cats tear up furniture, then we'll cross the furniture bridge when we cross it. Right now, she has showed no interest in scratching anything vertically. She just likes to go on the ground and go like the... pull things back. Never again with that sound. You didn't like the squirting sounds? Bet it sounds terrible in headphones. Okay, wow, yeah, we've got a ton of tomes to go with now. Have a good night. Links the target race to the Astral Sea. I don't think it's Astral Mirror or Astral Convergence. Golden Realm could be nice, but we don't have a problem with gold. Just kind of makes us make more gold. This does apply to Battle Mage and support. Steals 3 fire damage to the target and adjacent enemies. And they gain the Demolisher ability. That could be strong. Combat enhancement. Terraforming spell? Just kind of starts replacing stuff with Ashlands. Battlements grant physical, ranged, and magic attacks. Deal 4 extra fire damage. Set affected... Listen, that's neat if I'm under siege. I'm not the one under siege. I'm going to be the one doing the sieging, so it's not particularly useful to me here. Plus 10 gold per adjacent mine. Okay, yeah, it's just not any of those tomes. Tome of Severing is still a decent one here. Could be very useful, actually. Stormbane. I don't think so. The Stormbringer is a non-conductive toad unit, really? That's kind of cool. The Naga transformation. There's no water, though. The Stormbane isn't it. Revenant. Undead units drafted gain. I don't have undead units. And this doesn't give me... Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't make anything undead. Not the tome for it. I think we're really looking at something here. We're looking at one of these order tomes. The celestial transformation would be quite nice. Inspiring killer and control loss immunity is nice. They all will all have flying. But they already have flying thanks to my griffins, so it's not particularly useful. Yeah, and we've already got faithful on a bunch of stuff. Resurrect is not it's neat, but it's not necessary. Ascended warriors target non-hero units gain 1 rank. Okay. In target army, so all of them in the army. This is a quick way to level up your warriors. That one's useful. Shrine of Smiting. For each friendly faithful unit in battle up to 10, this attack gains 2 spirit damage and 2 fire damage. So it can gain extra 20 spirit and 20 fire damage. That bumps that to almost 40 and 40. An 80 damage single magic attack. It's big. Shrine of Smiting's neat, but what's the ruler's statue? Can only be built once in your throne city. Allied empires and free cities with a supreme vassalage grant extra Imperium. That's going to be worth at least 30, I think. The ruler respawns a turn faster. Spells can be cast even if the ruler's in the void. I mean, my ruler dies, something's catastrophically gone wrong, so I don't really think that's the maneuver. Whoop. So it's not the Tome of Exaltation. How about Supremacy? Extra draft, extra city stability per monument of Supremacy built in your empire. That's kind of nice. That'll make our dragons crank out faster. But we're already just buying our dragons anyways, so it really doesn't matter that I'm making faster draft. I can buy a dragon a turn. Almost 2. All allied units gain strengthened and morale. For enchanted units grants zeal. Makes killing a unit cause it to explode, dealing spirit damage. That's so neat. That's neat. I don't have things that buff them with zeal. I have stuff that buffs them with faithful. So giving them zeal and then the exploding spirit damage is neat. That's one neat thing so far. The Exemplar is an incredible shield unit, but we already have incredible shield units. We don't need more. If I did not have the other shields, this would be a great tome right now. Yeah. It's not... So it's going to be either Archon or Prosperity. Or we just go right back to the gold, because the gold one would allow me to rush dragons twice a turn. Friendly units in a 2-hex radius gain Grace, Regeneration, Bolstered Defense, and Bolstered Resistance. Wow. Enchanted units have inner grace. So they'll have inner grace and precognition. They'll just be untouchable. They'll just be untouchable. That's the way that'll go. That's two big wins so far. The Garden of Affluence. 10 city stability per farm and forester in the domain, gold and mana. Wow. Wow, that's gonna make Toads R Us just crank out money and mana. Everywhere else, no. Summon Prosperity Dragon. I don't need this. I don't need that. Enchanted units gain Inner Grace. Their support abilities grant Grace. And the Cleansing Rain ability. Wow. Wow, this is a good tome. I said wow for 4 separate things there, so this is the tome right now. Plus 3 city stability per adjacent farm or forester. 7 food per adjacent farm or forester. 10% of food is now converted to gold, so we'll just have more gold. Wow. What's Archon do? Target dead non-hero unit and non-celestial unit revives as a vigil. Okay, it's just some kind of different version of Resurrection. Gains Celestial Guardians for 1 map, conjuring 2 adjacent Tier 3 Archon units at the start of combat for the duration. Okay. The Astra is a strong mythic unit, but we've already got dragons for our mythics, so it's not like we need it. Start of each turn. Oh, it's a minor race transformation. At the start of each turn in combat, dispel 1 negative status effect. If the negative status effect removed had a positive counter, gain that positive status effect. That's crazy. That's so... How is that a minor? How is that a minor racial transformation? Grants enchanted units Holy Aura. Adjacent friendly units have extra status resistance. Wow. Just makes our shields a little stronger. And these are special versions of the teleporters, which will allow us to draft Titans. I think it's the Prosperity Tome. Yeah. Comfortable with that. All right. These are the 2 most wanted things I wanted out of this. So, which one do we want first? I would like... the Staves of Grace? Let's go by which one we have more of. We have more shield units than we have support units. So, let's lock the Staves and go with the Blessed Armors. Okay. Stormy Shores. What are we building here? You're building the Shrine of Prosperity, I think. This isn't a bad spot for it. I think there's a decent amount of... Actually, the Shrine of Prosperity isn't worth it here. Yeah, 10% of food, so we'll get what? For our 73 food, we'll get like 7 gold. Wow. It's not worth that. I think honestly at this point there's really nothing to build in this city, so we'll just build this, and then we'll build this, and then this, and then that. And then just set it to produce merchandise so we never have to bother with the city again. Stormy Shores has done its job. It produced all it needed as quickly as it possibly could. Now here, though, the Shrine of Prosperity can go really hard. +7 food per adjacent farm or forester. Where are we placing it? We need a good spot. That's not a bad spot. Gains 9 there. It's not like it gains a lot, though. I think maybe up here is honestly better. Yeah, look at that. I would gain 21 food for being up here. We'll go ahead and set that there. We do not need this as a gold mine. We need this as a farm now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Call to war? Who are we going to war with? All right. Annoying, but all right. World's going to war. Yeah, that's crazy annoying because I don't have they're not in a spot to defend yet. If they come in real hard from here, we're in trouble. If they come in hard from up here, we're in trouble. Can I change these guys to attack Sanguine? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yep. Yep. Province of mine was pillaged. Oh, a province of theirs was pillaged. Okay, that's fine. My army is now trespassing. Ah. Because this is now their city. Makes sense, makes sense. They are going on a genuine tear. They're probably going to go right for the capital next. Shrine of Prosperity counts as a conduit, so I think we place it lower there. But for now, we will go with the stonemason, because I keep forgetting to come back to the city and buy stuff. I have so much gold, and I'm always spending it. Oh no, my lobster is too buttery. My steak too juicy. It looks like my overlay should be lowered. Maybe an extra 100. Yeah, that way it's just coming in right under the map and not over the map. Oh, hey, we got to update our casualty. We just lost somebody. Casualty counter. Properties. Oop. 2. Even though I didn't really lose it. I mean, I fled him, but it counted as a death, so. Do I consider scouts casualties? I don't even consider scouts people, so no. Scouts aren't people. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. I think we can take that city. Let's move here. Prospect. That's the edge of this map. Yeah. We'll see what's up there, but probably nothing good. What do we got going down here? Oh, it's just informing of the things I built. I don't care. Okay. This is a blossom orchard, right? Oh, I already claimed the blossom orchard. Okay. Could go here. Yeah, you know what? That'll link us up with the city down there. I like that. What do we build? Quarry. Okay. And now we've got some free Imperium. This'll bump a lot of yields up. We're gonna take this one. Throne City and cities that share a border with the Throne City gain 10% to all types of yields. Yep. Okay. It buffs at least 2 cities. Toads Are Us can claim this one. This will get even more food. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Unlock the Beacons of Unity. Oh, I could just win? I could just win with an expansion victory? Wow. I don't really want to do that though. I want to go with the defeat the librarian route. That's the point of the scenario. I'm just making sure he can't get his own magic victory is what I'm trying to make sure here. No, I don't want to track that. I don't want to track this either. I didn't realize I could untrack these. Wow, that's going to clear up the left side of my map, my screen there. Not so much bloat. Training camp leaves in 1 turn. There's literally nothing I want in this, though. Oh. Wait. Now I can buy stuff in it? Okay. Well, all right. I can't complain too much. Where's Rumble? I don't remember if Rumble got the upgrade. He got the same thing. I don't want to accidentally double stack if Rumble did get that. He's got bolstering, defensive master, empower, Beguile, rings of binding, still is stone. Maybe I'll see it in hero skills. Chaotic Rebuke. Enemy attackers within 3 hexes have a base 60% chance of gaining a random effect. Maybe that's what I gained instead. Okay. In the meantime, we definitely want more health. More health, less dead. Okay. Here's my own guy. He's up here, right? Or... there he is. Yeah, look at that. Chaotic Rebuke was what I gained, so... this is actually a completely different guy. It just was not letting me purchase from him that 1 turn. So in any case, we're going to go with... we're going to give him Supreme Magic, I bet, causing a unit to explode when killed, dealing 20 spirit damage to adjacent enemies. That's just going to cascade death from Rumble. Heavy Quake. Angel can't learn it, but Rumble can. Cool. And then we'll give intensive training out to Rumble. Make Rumble strong again. Where you at, buddy? Nice. Okay. 2 resistance and 2 status resistance is nice. The caster and adjacent friendly units gain rally, defensored, watchful. What's watchful? 1+1 retaliation attack. That's not nearly as useful as tireless retaliator. That's where we want to get to next. And our quickest way that way is probably going to be going down this tree. What do I lose by not taking these? 20% extra damage on retaliation and the top opportunity attacks is nice. Frontline fighter's kind of nice. But I think we just start right here. We start with Vigor. Consolidating push. Modify and enhance pushing attack. Wait, that's this attack. Enters defensive mode after use. We don't need that. We don't need that. Blade Storm. At the start of this unit's turn, adjacent enemy units suffer 10 physical damage and bleeding. Ooh, if I was a dragon, if I was a vampire, that'd be kind of cool. So a vampire defender would make real good use of that. Gain an extra retaliation attack, and then this one, whenever it enters defensive mode, it just has unlimited retaliation attacks. It will always be retaliation, so we kind of want to work our way that way. If I take this perk, can I move left and down? That would allow me to min-max some here. I don't know if I'm allowed to move left on the tree. But do I value that even more than I do extra resistance anyways? I definitely value this path more because of all this extra defense. So if I can get 2, 3, 4 extra defense and 20% extra evasion on the dragon on top of that, that's the path I want to go. One grace on entering defense mode is nice too, though. Might be a bigger spike, honestly, to grab that. I don't know. We'll take this. We'll take this and see. Yeah, look at that. It says I can now. It says I can go over there to Warding Bond. Yeah. Yeah. We want as much defense as we can possibly stack now. Make him just an untouchable, unkillable dragon god. Okay. Oh, dude, you can't be friends with the world when we're at war with the world, man. Who is this little blessed mole, man? I just don't have any problems with anybody except for all the people I want to kill. There's nothing to build in the Dragon Factory, right? It's just set to permanently produce. Yeah. Yeah, nothing worth it building there now at this point. Oh, are my guys back? Oh, they're back. Oh, that's nice. That was one turn. One turn is how long it took to get my guys back, and it moved them to the closest possible city. It didn't move them to my capital. Win. Win. The profits go back there. This one gets one of the Watchers. I'll need to summon a new one. Wish I had done that before. Yeah, because I've already got the Anointed People. Did I do Amplify Minds? Oh, that's just a constantly. I can cast that on everywhere to gain 100 extra knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see a reason why not to do that. I should start doing that. Yeah, Anointed People's already cast, so. I don't remember how I got super growth. I don't remember how I got super growth. I have to review the VOD. That might be a good edit in there. Where was this? 220. Where did I get super growth? Oh. Okay, we're back. Let's move the oracles over here. Okay. And then let's rush these dragons. Nice. We could genuinely build a whole nother stack of dragons too after this. We might. The dragon factory has to go BRRRR. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this siege. Yep. We've got good siege projects. So the one that guy chose, you're going to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night. I'll probably be up early again at maybe 7. That's when the next dev stream is going for this game for the upcoming DLC. This time I won't have the technical difficulties I had last time. It's also I was happy to start the stream earlier today so that way I could get to sleep. Some sleep before that, at least. 4C downfall. Yeah, so what that one guy did was wasn't raiding party, it was headlong assault. Units besieging the city take 20 physical damage, so that's all of your units take physical damage to do this. And they gain exhausted, which is just a crippling ability. Absolutely crippling ability. Never choose headlong assaults. It's available for free for everybody. Never choose it. Especially when harassed defenders is 60 gold. And it does the opposite. It makes the defending units take 20 damage. I really like tower bombardment and harassed defenders when I don't have extra things, but I definitely have one here, and I have 4C downfall. We're going with that one. And then we're going to go with... probably... tower bombardment. Yeah. Okay. If I had my other stuff up, if I had more Imperium, I should have had the... There's an extra siege project here, and there's one in the Materium tree here. Rite of the Dreadnought will be nice here soon. That's okay. It's not like we have many projects anyways. We could use a tome at this point that gives us some extra siege projects. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Nothing. Our armies are getting... Oh, I don't need this scout. You know what? I actually just want to delete this scout. Where is it? Right up here. Goodbye. Thanks. And then I'd like to summon another watcher. Do I want to actually summon that watcher? Hold on. Yeah, let's abort it. I don't need any of this stuff. We've got all of it cast already, so let's start casting Amplify Mines on all of our cities. Ooh. Okay. 4 people are going to war with Noctus. Oh. Every time I crack my back like that, I hurt my neck. Maybe I don't do that anymore. Just a lot of waiting around right now for everybody to move their pieces in their wars. Definitely took Balloon Bud if he's already taken it, hasn't he? Yep. Where's he headed next? It's a strong... Those are strong armies. 1,300. That one's not. 1,000. He is weaker. We could have not gone for Oathright and just straight up gone for Noctis. But I still don't want this game to end right now. I want to at least fight with my big dragon formation. Crank out another stack of dragons. Come on, opponents. Go ahead and move. There we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and go on up here. Prospect there. Once we're finished prospecting with that guy, I think I'm just going to delete him. He doesn't need to exist anymore. Scouts aren't people. I don't understand how they also measure strength. Like, this Rumble alone is insanely powerful. Rumble alone is probably 2,000 strength, just himself. I can decimate an entire formation with just that dragon. And I've got a second one. Nice, we've got Blessed Armors coming up now. Let's get that casting. Okay. Spells. Wow, we can cast it right away. Yep. That's cheap. So many things in tier 4 are expensive. Why is that cheap? They really, the power creep on the DLC tomes is nuts. Okay, that's looking good. Training camp leaving in a turn. Yeah, I know. There's nothing to really buy on it, though. Guess I could buy the governance training for... Garumph, maybe? Or Glob? We'll go with Glob, I guess. And that guy left already. I guess I got my, my trainer a little later than theirs. Okay. Let's go ahead and recruit this guy, hurry him up. And what kind of dragon do we want to join this formation? Probably a fire dragon. Yeah, I like a fire dragon. They look the scariest. Prosperity dragons are really kind of like support dragons more than they are dragons. And there's enough support and mage craft going on in this formation. Let's get a nice fire dragon going next to the bastions in there. These guys are not regenerating their health as quickly. I mean, they are. They just don't have... They have so much health. Where are my spells? Can I do anything about this? I don't think I can. I think I've always passed over the healing spell. In fact, I think it's actually one of my researches, right? No, it's not. It was the last time. Free City can now be integrated. Okay, that's fine. A new rally started. We saved Omen Hollow, right? Yep. Yep, and it wasn't even particularly close. If they might have just abandoned this siege, honestly. That would have been a smart thing to do. Wow. It immediately made them legends? Why? It says that it was going to give them 2 extra ranks, not full legend status. Shout out to that guy in the sub who said, where do you even find legend units? That many legend units. Well, there you go. Literally a whole doom stack of them. That's nuts. It is turn 80, though. Most games could... I mean, this game could have been wrapped up. Could be wrapped up very quickly if I would turn on Noctus right now. Special province improvements grant gold. Not useful. Very research. No. Don't need any of that. What are these? Nah. No. That's cool. Your throne city gains 10 knowledge for each magic material your empire has access to. Also cool. That's a big boost to knowledge. 8 turns to get that, though, so... It's not like we'll need the knowledge at that point. We are rocking with our knowledge. All your units instantly regain all hit points, and non-hero units gain 1 rank. I mean... Maybe. Actually... We can continue to march right now and take this the next turn. Keep the pressure up. Where are we over here? The Dragon Factory. I definitely think we at least get ready to do this. That way we have less distance to move. Nothing to really lose at the moment. So we'll move these guys here. They come in for an attack. They're toast, dude. I'll let them come in too. I don't mind. I have the advantage down there because I'll also have an extra golem mine, which will give me more golem stuff. Maybe I build a spell jammer down there. Do I burn their Spelljammer before I go into Siege here? I think I might. They've got some tough units. Let's see here. 888, 532, 829. They've got decently tough units, but they've got a whole nother army stack coming in too. Big throwdown of throwaway armies. Dude, anything under 1,000 army power at this stage of the game is just, they're just guys left over. Like, what is this? These are horrible armies. I mean, I know not everybody has a dragon factory, but like over 1,000 is not difficult. You should have 1,000 army stacks by easily turn 40. Yep, go ahead. Bye, I'll see you the next time you come around. Should be able to recruit this guy now. Let's hurry that up. Took a serious Imperium income, but not a single dent into my gold. These guys are insane for their upkeep in gold. They're like, yeah, 90 gold. Every single one of these dragons costs almost 100 gold upkeep. And I'm just like, nah, big deal. Just keep cranking them out. Do we just stay under, or do we use that? Do we crack our Imperium thing? You know what we do? Let's break this siege and then use it, I bet. That's the smart move here. Let's see, attack. What do we got going on? Should be cake, but we'll see what the auto gives us. If we lose anybody, we're going in. Long auto. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and continue that. And then here, we'll finish this off. Should be a safe auto. Oh, really? All right. Deal. Okay. All right, that guy's cleared out. You can fight this one too. I'm back, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's move on in here. We're gonna set this one to vassalize. I don't think I want this city at the moment. I am gonna have to take out that Umbral Nest now that this is my territory. Okay, and then we'll take this guy out. Should be cake. If we lose anybody, it's lying. Yep, nice. Okay. Don't much care about any of those things, so we'll disenchant them. We don't need the economy at this point for our Dragon Horde. We kind of want better... Our tier 4 weapons, we should have been getting them done a while ago. We will go ahead and move here. Do we have full movement to stay with our army? We do. We might end up having to go to war with Noctus here. Now we will go with the, where is it? Yep. All your units instantly regain all hit points, and non-hero units gain +1 rank. That's the maneuver. Wait. Did I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the maneuver. Empire progression. Swing around. That's why you save these, so that way you can pop them whenever you need them the most. Okay. And now all of our units just got topped off. Anything that was already in the champion status should have bumped up right to legendary, which is nice because sometimes that gap is quite a bit of XP. And Glob can get moving. Yeah. Glob can resume the war path here. We will go ahead and start that siege. Add a siege project. 4C downfall and tower bombardment are my favorites here. We'll move this guy. Yeah, look at these guys. All legends now. Just an army of legends. Are we within range? 1, 2, 3. Wow, we are. Barely. One, two, three. I think we're in range. I can double check that by hitting this one. Yeah. View which armies would aid this army in battle if attacked. Yeah. Okay. And we'll move these guys here. No need to pillage it. It's fine. We've got good armies here, so if they when they attack, we should be set. Now that I'm in control, it will go significantly smoother. Not only am I in control, I have the full stacks with the exact formations I wanted them to be. Whereas last time I was just kind of like makeshifting a unit together to help out with the siege. Okay. I would like to build this, the Shrine of Prosperity in this city. The city does have good, yeah. That's crazy. It'd lose a lot of knowledge to gain a lot of food. I think this is the better spot to build. Yeah. Yep, I like that. Okay. But honestly, we should make sure that we are prepared for a potential siege because the Red Lady is at war with us. That'll be that, and we'll go with the stone walls. Okay. How much does it cost? 1,200 for those? Crazy. Maybe we put the Shrine of Prosperity at the back. Because the rest of these should be pretty cheap to purchase per turn. I can purchase one each turn. Yeah. The Spelljammer will help out a lot too. We'll go ahead and find a spot for that. Probably here. You always want to make sure your Spelljammer, it doesn't really matter against the AI, but you want against a human, you will want to make sure that your Spelljammer is placed in a spot that is deeper into your territory. More annoying for them to go take out the Spelljammer first than it would be to siege your city right away. That gives you more time to gather your units if you need to, summon them in, do what you gotta do, while you prepare for the battle. We're gonna go with the arcane battlements. And we're actually... No, we want to get the Shrine of Prosperity first here. Yeah. Do I leave my units in Stony Shore or move them? If I need to, I can teleport them where they need to go. Stony Shores is the right place to keep them. And I still don't see any of these guys coming my way, so... We have so much vision in because of all the extra stuff that we've got. The Sanctuary might be nice. Maybe we'll get the Sanctuary built somewhere here, too. Maybe, like, here? That might not be a bad spot for a Sanctuary. Or here. Yeah, probably here. We don't need this research post. We are cranking out our research, so it's fine. Okay. Arcane battlements, I guess. Everywhere's building the defenses just in case. Angel. Gains resurgence would be nice. It's because we want to get to killing momentum as quickly as possible. So while I would really like to go back up here and start grabbing extra health, or maybe extra damage, we want to get to killing momentum as quickly as we possibly can. It's more beneficial for us. And that is 4 away, whereas if I went down this tree, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. Unyielding is really nice, though. Is Unyielding better than Resurgence? Resurgence is good, just security. What Resurgence does is it makes it so that when the unit dies in combats, it's revived at the end of combat under your control if you're victorious. So you can be ultra aggressive with your strongest heroes here and not really fear them dying. Because as long as you win, as long as they take out more, as long as they do what they needed to do, you're chill. It is kind of unnecessary, though, when I've got a big resurrection breath attack. Just more unnecessary ways to resurrect yourself. All right, this one's big, though. Yeah, if they're not engaged in melee, they get 20% extra physical damage on their range attacks. And we have a signature skill. Nice. Doesn't really matter. She's always in my leader army, so we care more about the physical abilities she unlocks here. Mending Touch is nice. Dome of Protection. Heals allies within a 2-hex radius, 10 temporary health, and places a Dome of Protection over them, which grants defense resistance and status resistance. That's kind of nice. This one, though... Destroys obstacles in the target area, then summons a stone spirit under your control. I don't know how useful that is on an archer, but it's kind of neat. Especially for busting open walls. Target friendly non-hero unit gains overcharged until the end of combat. 50% damage on attacks and a 30% chance of suffering stunned when completing an attack action. Heals 20 temporary hit points. Okay. Okay. that can make for some interesting combos with all the healing and dispelling. So even though they'll be stunned, I can heal and dispel that effect. Phase lock and blink. Blink is crazy strong on a. I think we go blink. The Artificer's overcharge is interesting, but blink is ridiculously annoying to fight if you are fighting this, because blink will allow you as an archer, if they do manage to break through and try and put you in a problem, blink immediately makes it so, nah, see ya, peace, I'm gonna blink out of this problem. And then also continue to hit you. The third physical ranged attack, and it does 15 extra damage. Killing an enemy unit resets all ability cooldowns, can only trigger once per turn. Do I want the blink, though? I think I want, right here. Third physical ranged attack does an extra 15 damage and spreads that over kill shot. I eventually want both, but yeah, and then once I take kill shot, then we take blink, and then over here, a lot of these skills are really nice. They basically just make it so you do extra 10% damage, 10% damage to physical ranged attacks. When the unit if they were to ever die, they actually slip away. And more damage. You can gain 30% more range damage going down that tree. Flanking damage, but we're not really doing flanking damage pretty much ever. Not with this style of build. Go for the kill is strong. It is a very strong ability. Hero now does 20% damage to units with a negative status effect. It's just 20% more damage. There's like what is that? 30, 20, 50. There's 100% more damage I could be doing over on this side of the tree, and we only have 8, 9 more skill points to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we probably go down here to exploit weakness. Or we skip out on go for the kill. Go for the kill is our better move. Orf, come on, man. Yeah, exploit weakness is probably the better move. I'll be right back. Got myself some snack and Cheez-Its. Okay. Of course, I hit back when I had already selected everything. I go with that one. And mastered focus. Confirm. Who else has level ups? I don't want to have to get a message individually about them. No one. Okay. Amplify minds. Nice. Bridget's completed her major... Oh, nice. That means that now my ruler and Bridget now get an extra 2 defense and 2 resistance. Nice. Now Garumph is the one that's behind. I freaking love Cheez-Its chat. They're so toasty. Up though for now. I wonder how the devs are going to get out of the problem they just put themselves in. What on earth? Cast some kind of chaos spell, maybe? Anyways, the dev stream. I think the way that they're going to do it, they're going to have to go back a couple turns. They were really rushing there at the end just to showcase like the city placement and like, here, this is how the city is placed, everybody. You can see it. And they immediately placed it and caused like a war, and they lost their main army stack, and that city is completely not defended. So they're basically going to lose the game. They're gonna lose like their whole entire thing right there and have to basically spend the next 20 turns rebuilding. That's not gonna showcase anything. So I think they're gonna have to go back a couple turns and start the stream at that point. They've got 4,000 strength on this army. Do I really want to fight Noctis over the corpse of the city? Maybe we wait for Noctis to be weakened, but he's only going to get stronger, honestly. Like, this is not enough of an army to actually pose a threat to the guy. At all. Even kind of. So let's go see. Let's go see what kind of what we can raise, what we can do here. Some of the really cool things you can do when you are faced with a disadvantage like this is initiate combat on this guy right here. If you start combat on this stack, it will pull in the next near toest stack. So rather than having like a 4,000 full honorable battle against these three guys, you can punish your opponents for having a weak stack like this and attack that one instead. And that is what we are going to do. We're going to get ready in position to do that. And the only way that this goes south now for me is it would end in a... I still think we win in a straight fight, to be clear, against all three of these guys. His strongest armies. I think we win. But... Noctus isn't even here. Where's Noctus? Where is that dude? This is just some random army. This isn't his main armies. Maybe over here? Or... No. No. This will be vassalized next turn, right? 2 turns, so he could actually fly in and take it before I could do anything about it. Not too big of a deal, though. I just have to win, and then that's not a problem. Let's go ahead and annex this tile. Nice. I would like to produce the Grand Mill. Yeah. Don't want to rush that. Stormy Shores can annex something. You've got Mana Node up there we could annex. But I'd like to annex this down here. Work our way towards the layer of silk. Also gives us a little bit of heads up for this down here. And I think... Yeah, these guys are toast. Really nothing they can do. They're absolutely gonna get creamed by these guys. The real question is... Do I bust out the war? We definitely don't bust it out this turn. We bust it out next turn if we are busting it out at all. We're busting it all. We're busting next turn. Let's go ahead and prospect that. That's fine. We'll hurry that. That way it starts the stone walls. What is this? The Spelljammer? Nah, we don't need that at the moment. We might with this one. How much? 1,000. It's okay. Go ahead and get the Bastion up there. And then the stone walls. What? I shut that. Man, I could have sworn I shut that gate. Oh well. Okay. We're gonna try and relax our soldiers this time too, that way we don't hurt them as much. Okay. You've built everything you can possibly build except the sanctuary, so I guess the sanctuary. Which I like this spot. Yeah. Or here. Oh no, actually way back here. Yeah. Yep, that's a better spot. Built that, that's fine. We can annex a new tile. I'd like to claim this. But it's not as useful, honestly. There's nothing really on the surface I want to claim. So it's between these two tiles here. And I think the Desecrated Temple's the better move. Yep. More Imperium. Okay, Toads are us. Man, where you laid and you said... This'll be nice. I can build another quarry. No, this one's for a farm. Yeah. Farm boost the Abbey. It's the right move there. Plus we want to see how much food we can get there. Dude. Dude, no way. There's no way you did that. So we're enemies. My ally's about to be my enemy, 100%. Allies to enemies. It's just a story of strategy games. It's fine. His loss. I was gonna win. Not was going to, I will win. Let's rephrase that. 315. Allies to enemies. I suppose he will have one chance when the war breaks out to make the right decision and side with me. We're gonna test him there. We're gonna take that army out. And then start crushing in. And if we have to start pumping out units to defend our cities, we have more than enough economy to do so. Next turn's big too, because it buffs my staves. We're going to be at pretty much complete 100% full build power. As soon as we get that going. Remind you. I don't mind you. All right, here we go. Let's cast that spell. We're so sparkly with so much grace. All right, and down here, how's this going? Yeah. Oh. He just, what, mass recruited an army? AI, am I right? Maybe we do let him go in first. Nah, we have an advantage. We have a significant advantage by being able to fight this unit individually and then crush the remaining units. Let's drop a save. This is for the game. This is how serious this is. And the whole world's about to be at war with me, I think. Even our ally. Let's see if there's anything I want from him. From his mole ass. Let's see here, negotiate. Nah, we don't need that. 30% accuracy and a defense? Maybe we do need that. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, I like that over the other things. We'll buy this. What does it cost? 105 gold? Okay. Alright, and we will be giving that to... Burgett. Yeah, look at that. That's an extra 10%. 10% accuracy is big. Go ahead and equip that. Okay. And then here, we're gonna move around to right here. And move here. And that pulls everybody in, but you see how it's a low-risk battle here? Because it's 3,500 power? But if we were to attack the main army, 4,300 power. It is significantly easier and to our advantage to fight this single isolated unit. And it's why whenever you are moving your own units, never move them. Never ever move them without being a full stack at this stage of the game. You will lose to someone like me. That is a great tip. 320. 320. Tip for army movement. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's crack this open. Diplomacy. He's indifferent to me? So you're telling me I could potentially, like, make him an ally? I really don't think I could. I have no justification for this war because I have to settle my grievances with him first. That is okay. We will go ahead and do that. It just costs money. Look at that. Now we've got a minor, and now we've got moderate. He's also trusting. So I could potentially avoid this war entirely and just straight up win with a, an expansion victory. Do I want to do that? I'm at war with 3 people, but they're going to be... I mean, that's plenty of extra stuff to be doing along the way while the game ends. I could defend the beacons and win. It would take a while to get to the point where he would be willing to form an alliance, though. It would take like 20 turns easy. That's crazy. So I'm either at a point here where I make a wizard's bond and then just go for a nice peaceful expansion victory, Or I nuke the world. Chat, what do I do? Do we nuke the world, or do we do we go with the free? Do we go with the peaceful victory? Hmm. Nuking the world's probably the more dramatic approach here. And I do want to see how I built the entire people to fight Noctus, not to just peacefully hold hands while we all win the game together. But that's the way we could genuinely do that. We would crush them and crush them and crush them, and then they're under city as well. Their capital's somewhere underground. They're dead in the water. I think we go full Fire Nation here. I think we go full Fire Nation. Nothing to lose. Everything to gain. Yeah. Yep, I think we go full Fire Nation. Always go full Fire Nation, baby. Diplomacy. He's so trusting of me now. I paid 2 things against him that he fabricated. He caused that. I mean, he's like, oh, wow, dang, dog. I didn't realize you rolled like that. Let's see what happens here. Yep. Look at that. Broke his pact. Which means he's gonna stick with yeah, he's gonna stick with Noctus. We're going full Fire Nation, baby. Okay. Alright. Now we go in on the 1. Combat enhancements. Whenever you cast a spell in tactical combat, add a stack of cascading power. Okay, that's not surprising. That's a very strong ability, but let's see what auto gives us first. I don't want to lose a single unit. Not 1 unit. If we have 1 unit lost, we're going in. Plus, it'll give me an idea of what kind of spells he actually has capable of casting here. Yeah, that's too many. That's too many units. We're going in. All right. Start of the Fire Nation. This very well could just be battle after battle after battle going up here. Buckle in, this is gonna be a while. Look at how split those formations are. They're totally dead. Let's just charge this guy in here and see if we can bait out any of the breath attacks and stuff. That'd be nice. I'd like to poison. They're immune to blight. Of course. Doesn't really matter. Let's hit that guy. Okay. And then this formation is the one we're going to start with. We're going to move here. What do you have? You have a sniper shot? Yeah. let's hold up. Let's send in our decaying zombies. Let's go ahead and call the wild. And then let's send these guys into the back line and pin the support necro down. Send this guy into the that's a strong retaliation attack. Kiss the courageous. Okay. I think we send you up here. Yeah. And if they attack up there, so be it. We will go ahead and defend here. I like that. We will move our archer here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll move our archer there. And start pelting. Can this guy fly forward here? Oh, it can. Heck yeah. Go ahead and rotate this way. This is a nice defensive wall. They have to get up here to fight me. And we've got our defensive, our shields there ready to go. What can you do? You can second wind, heavy quake. You can conjure that crystal pillar. Yeah. Yeah, why not? We'll go ahead and hit you right here. Maybe it forces them to do some attacks there. What does this thing do? Do I get to attack with it? I do. Okay. We'll go ahead and hit him with some volatile charge. We will move our battle mages up. That's what we will definitely do here. How far can these guys move? They can move right here. Okay. Keep them there and focused forward. We'll move our battle mages up in here. Yep. Yes, sir. Right on up in there. Let's get our healing units ready. In formation. I doubt he'll charge through. He can't. I mean, he'd have to kill that and then charge through. And even then, if he did, we just heal. We just mending touch ourselves. And look at that big old condemning blast. Huge. Can hit him with some radiant damage too. Nice. This is a juicy target to potentially to breath attack if they want to, but so what we'll do to prevent that is we'll Oracle Blast everybody right now. Or do we just save it? I think we save it. They can't kill everybody that turn. There's no way. They don't have enough damage. Yeah, we'll just keep grouping these guys up by our dragons. We'll rotate this formation over. Like this. Nice. This is a battle mage, right? Yeah, we'll rotate him right in here. Okay. Strong. I really should respec Garumph as well, honestly. I don't like the Blood Pact as much. Link with the target friendly unit. Any damage dealt to the caster is dealt to that target. The caster gains 20% damage and ignores status resistance. So I guess we will do that to Angel. Yeah. Okay. He'll just set to fortify. We move our healers in as far as we can. These guys are going to be a little bit out of formation for now, but hopefully the Bone Dragon up there just distracts them long enough for these guys to get into formation. And it's not a huge deal that they're out of formation, honestly. They're only a little bit away. Like, genuinely, they're a little bit away. This guy, the dragons can't fly that far. He could fly here if he wanted to and hit with a giant breath attack, but that would be his death immediately if he did that. I don't want to end my turn straight up right away because I want to inspire the defense. We will fortify. Yep. Okay. And then this guy is strong and facing forward. He can resurrect himself too, so I genuinely don't care if he's on his own. He's probably gonna go around the flank side. All right, let's see what's about to happen. Yep, look at him go. Look at him go. They're all like, whoa, look at those birds. Do you guys see those guys? That's crazy. I think we use all of our abilities on them. Do we focus on this giant formation coming at us? Nah. He did. He charged straight in like that to his death. Wild. All right. I bet you we can claim soul one of these bone dragons. That's what we're gonna end up doing. Yeah. There is so much damage here. That's what we're gonna do. I think we hit him with the radiant damage first. Wow, really? I don't have vision. Oh, this rock. This dang rock. That's all right. This is the unit I want. Also can't hit that unit. That's crazy. That's all right. We'll hit this guy. Yep. That's the move. Look at how much straight damage that was. That's nuts. We can definitely hit with a giant radiant blast here. That is huge. Wipes a lot of them right away. Nice. Are you steadfasted? Is that what's happening here? No. No, now you're dead. How far can you move forward? There. Okay. I'm steadfasted. We're gonna go ahead and move here. And hit them with that good old defensive barrier. I would like to move you here, I think. And hit with a good tail swipe to the best of my ability. Unless Quake is more. It is not. Tail swipe is our maneuver. Bonk. Cancels its retaliation too. Which means now we can just go ahead and whack him. To the best of our ability. Nice. Move here and hit him with a giant spirit blast, because the bone dragons always have a big spirit weakness. Nice. Huge. I think we psychic gaze, or can we claim soul now? Nice, we can. This is why claim soul is so strong. Watch this. Thanks. Now it's my dragon. Now this entire formation is all my guys. They charged a dude in here by himself just to become my own minion. That's how strong claim soul is. Completely unnecessary. The rest of their guys are already dead. They just don't know it yet. We're gonna send an angel here. Actually, we're gonna second wind angel. And then I don't really want to melee attack Angel yet. But I will tail swipe Angel, because it's better than the Dragon Breath at the moment. Yeah. Bonk. Probably better to attack than it is to enter defense mode. The reason being is those charging units can break it anyways. In a 1 hex radius, friendly units have 2 negative status effects displaced, and enemy units have 2 positive status effects displaced. Yeah, don't really need that, though. We're going to continue to blast, is what we're going to do. This is strong. Is 24 or 21 with a 59% chance to stun. Let's see if we get lucky. Resisted the stun. Unfortunate. It's fine. Fine, we're killing it. I could take some serious damage if I, by serious, I mean like, what, 20, 30 damage? Yeah, let's come in here and do this. And let's actually defensive sweep them too, that's crazy. Alright, let's move you in here. Might as well get some attacks still on this dragon. Nice. Can I Psychic Gaze the dragon from here? Oh, we can, to death, actually. Yeah, alright. Bye. Who's next? No one, actually. I have to move to get closer now. That's how absolutely decimated they just got. Their hero and 2 bone dragons dead on the first actual engagement of combat. And we haven't even cast our spell yet. What cast did they spell? They cast Cosmic Ablation. Oh, that's just a 10-10-10. They probably cast that on Angel, that's why he was weakened. Could straight up save this. That's crazy. I actually don't think there's a better spell, too. How much is our Wrath? 45 damage. Wow, never mind. Oh my gosh, 60? Wow. Yeah, we're definitely wrathing something. Maybe this. Bonk. Probably should have done that at the beginning. I could have got Fortune 3. It's alright. What are you doing with your pitiful existence while you remain? Pretty much nothing. I mean, genuinely, like, you cannot do damage to me, dude. That's actually kind of big damage. What was that? Chain lightning? Makes sense. These guys don't actually have all the lightning resistance that the rest of my people have. Yeah, and it's got 1 regular resistance. The Watchers are rather weak. They're strong range, but they're rather weak to actually taking damage. That is okay, though. That is why we have Mr. Glowy Boys. Go ahead and heal that guy up. Thanks. Man. The one good maneuver you did. Instantly useless. What can we hit? We can hit you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, right, let's cast our spell first. And it will be Wrath of the Faithful unless something needs salvation. No. That guy's so dead. Let's target something else. This guy. Or this backline guy. I like this guy, though. Nice, and now we've granted fortune to all the things that need fortune. Do I heal this guy up? Yeah. With one of our units at least. Maybe this one. This is a better healing power. Yeah. Okay. And now we can continue to condemn and blast. Nice, and he's stunned, so now I don't even have to worry about his butt. Do we Dragon Breath here? Or do we melee strike? I think we melee strike. Look at how much damage that is. I don't have to breathe through them then. Heavy Quake could immobilize them. 90% chance and 100% chance to immobilize. Actually, keeping them right where they're in our range is the good move here. We'll send this guy after we bolster. We'll give our angel one last benefit before we send this guy right into the back line. Go fight these guys. That's useless now. This guy, I'd like to move him in a spot where he can still hit twice, which appears to be right here. Yeah. Okay. And we'll move that there. Nice. The decaying zombie. Hey there, Dragon Boy. Go on, move on in there. Eat that thing. Don't care about that. Go ahead. You're a useless decaying zombie anyways. This allows me to retreat. Though it's not really necessary because I'm pretty... Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Is Sniper Shot more? No, Sniper Shot is less now. 54, 15, 56, 15, yeah. And each one of these technically has an 80% critical hit chance too. Could straight up doink this guy to death. Let's see. This is 2 hits. We'll go ahead and... I think we could take this guy out with just our regular old spells guys here. Yeah, the Vigil. Which means our archer, Burgit, can go take this guy out. Dead. Dead and instantly dropped its little bone guy because that's how quickly it died. Dropped it on its own corpse. We'll finish it off with the lightning bolts. We'll Mending Touch because it's free. And then we will Champion Heal. Wait, do we even want a Champion Heal? How much damage is this? 38 spirit damage. Blast him. Alright, and then this guy is going to move forward with a Charge Strike, or do we Seismic Slam? No, we Charge Strike. Go ahead and whack him. Okay. Ignore that guy and go finish that door. Nice. We will go ahead and defensive sweep, force the Charge Strike. Fly on in. Let's collapse in this direction. And we've still got Rumble. We still have Rumble, who can summon, or breath attack, or punch. Let's fly this way and taunt something. Let's taunt This guy. Dude, let's rumble. Okay. Nice. We're just running them down now. This actually feels pretty disgusting. Cascading power will be a problem with long, drawn-out battles. Will it, though? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. What was that? What was that spell? Necrotize. Wasn't even that strong. Yeah, genuinely wasn't even that strong. It's just, I think it also got zapped by the, cascading power. Yeah. That's okay. Let's fix that right up. As long as we survive the damage, we can heal right fully up. Yeah, let's go ahead. This is a good tail swipe opportunity. Bonk. Can you move in? No, not just yet, but you could move here. So as long as I move here, I can get a good charge strike in. Yeah, look at that. Who dies? I think this one dies. How big is my breath attack here? It can hit all of them and kill them. Okay, go ahead, buddy. What other spells do we got? We can raise the undead. Transfer life, cancel blood pact, and assassin strike. I think we just hit him with the death bolts. Look at that. Yep. Nice. Blast him. Nice. Give him the old blast. The old 1-2 blast. Bonk. Probably should have hit him with the psychic glare so that way it was a stun. Totally fine. I don't mind, yeah, I don't mind my guy taking a little bit of damage. I don't even know if he will. Yeah, he'll take a little, but it's temporary health, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and get on in there and hit that guy. Nice. Yeah, let's hit this guy. Stunned. Nice. Literally nothing they can do. GG's. Get on flying in there. Defensive sweep. Go ahead and got in there too. I could blink to do some serious damage here. We'll do that. We'll teleport right on in here and finish someone off. I think we finish this guy off. Nice, and we'll finish this guy off. Nice. Wow. I'm so used to the spell that slows down my mages that I forget how freaking fast they can be, man. Can I hit with sniper shot from here? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. Go on, get in there, little eyeball. Who's still left alive? One dork out here, and I'm pretty sure a wrath will do it for that guy. Ah. No such luck. Oh well. Pretty good. Pretty good turn 3. And the moment he tried to move to flee, he died. The Scorcher of the Ending Legend. It's a charge strike. I don't want that. It's pretty cool that it has a frozen effect, but it also does fire damage, so it would cancel the frozen. We will go ahead and disenchant that. And now we've got this stack left, which should be absolute cake, man. Again, it should be a completely safe battle. Nothing really worried about it. Let's see what auto gives us, because if we lose, it could be because I'm a little weaker on some of those units. And as I just saw from combat, he can do like half health to those random units at the back. But we didn't lose anybody. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go ahead and get this city back under siege. Knock these guys right out of the game. Harass defenders, construct onagers, and soul siphon ritual. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. That's not gonna ruin what I got going on. Okay. We need to re-rotate our camera forward. Okay. We should get some extra defenses. But we can do that through rallying of the lieges. If we need to. We don't even actually need to. That's just me being extra cautious. We don't really need to summon this guy. That's a lot of mana. We don't need it. Let's go ahead and grab that, and so we can get moving to the next tome. Chain Lightning could be nice, but I don't think we need it. Let's shuffle. Nah. Let's shuffle. Scrying might be neat, but I still don't think that's right. Man, what do I even have at this point? Because I don't like any of those. My tomes. Yeah, I want the Garden of Affluence. Or Grand Protection. Grand Protection would be way better. I want either of those two things, so we're gonna keep shuffling until we get them. I got the mana. Grand Protection was just there. Oh well. There we go. Garden is the one I want anyways. Had to burn 400 mana to get the one I want, but it's all right. That's 2 turns worth of mana. I nothing else to spend it on anyways. Garumph, 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 garumph. Target gains lifesteal and resurgence. Not bad, not bad. But I typically like to generally go Hex Pact route. Endurance training. While army leader, all non-hero units gain extra hit points and resistance. I think we go with this too. Yeah. We're gonna go with that one. We need all the status resistance we can get. Ruler leveled up. And I believe I wanted to work my way this way. To warding bond first. And then down through the defense. And then through here to Tireless Retaliator. Yeah. Tireless Retaliator is going to make it so it's literally always retaliating as many times as it can possibly retaliate. Then we can focus on, up on getting just extra damage. Like extra melee attack damage, or the Grace here would be nice. Extra resistance is kind of nice. And definitely this one, Sentinel. Sentinel giving me an extra more damage on the retaliation attacks that it can do endlessly. That's the way to go. The fact that it could also technically be gaining regeneration every time it is hit is wild work. Base attacks inflict decaying. We're going that way, though. Warding Bond, nice. What does Warding Bond even do? It allows me to have an AP afterwards, so... Damage sustained by the target friendly unit is transferred to this unit with 50% reduction. So I could use this to really... And it can be any friendly unit, so it can target Angel. I could use this to target my other dragon, and we will literally never die. We will never die. Oh my goodness. Angel. We're working towards that killing momentum. You're going to get your signature skill next level too, which means you're also going to have life breath. And then I'll also have killing momentum, because there's nothing worth it. I mean, there could be Call of the Wild Strong, but nothing is more beneficial in the warrior tree than the capstone perk killing momentum. Killing momentum just means that when you kill something, you get an action point right away to do something else again. Again. Let's go ahead and confirm. Yep, brutal parry. Anyone else get any hero points while I'm in here? No. Okay. We captured somebody, though. Which means our prison can actually start doing something. Grant the guy his freedom. I don't know, we'll just leave him we'll just leave him there. I don't really know what I want to do. You want to make peace? I decline. Oh, Mr. Stoneboy didn't want to answer the call to war. I guess it isn't the Fire Nation, it's just mostly the Fire Nation. Earth Kingdom went like, yeah, no, that's not my business. Okay. And they're attacking me? Why? I mean... Alright. Alright, if you guys just want to get your civilization over with quicker, it's fine by me. We'll hit that auto, but I bet you it's going to kill some units, and I'm just going to disagree. These guys are not nearly as tough as Noctus is. And any unit that could die, I would heal up right away. Right away. Immediately. So. Hey. Hey, they believed. They believed. They knew it was a slaughter. Nice. Now we can get on to the main show. What? What? Did they still spawn more guys? That's crazy work. Okay. Am I doing fine here? Yeah, I am. All right. Seem to be fine. Okay. Home here. That's fine. And re-click this. Make sure that's still working. It is. Okay. All right, what do we got? We got some kind of purple skull. Grants umbral malady immunity. Animals in the army require 20% less base unit upkeep. Do dragons count? I think they were saying that they were going to count coming up in the new DLC change. That's going to be nice. There's a lot of buffs that go to animals, but don't technically go to dragons right now, which is lame. Units cannot rout due to low morale. Nice. None of that's really necessary, though. Does more damage to animal units. Party chess piece. Also not necessary. We're basically going to disenchant all of that. And now we've got a lot going on in our item forge. We can craft something here. What are we going to craft? We're going to craft maybe a orb. Yeah, we'll craft an orb. The only orb I got right now is a tier 2 orb, so we'll craft... What one looks kind of cool? I like this one. That looks freaky. We want full spirit damage, I think, over radiant. Actually, let's go radiant. Okay. Base attacks deal 40% minus 40% damage, but 30% of the damage is dealt to all enemy units adjacent to the target. I kind of like the idea of making our critical hit damage as much as possible, and then giving ourselves just as... Oh. Extra range? Extra range is an option? Oh. Yeah, we'll go with the extra range. We'll go with the extra range. Yeah, I quite like that. I think that's gonna absolutely melt Noctus and all of his little bone dragon boys. Do I want to change the critical hit damage then to be chance instead? How much chance do I currently have? It doesn't really tell me right now. Because it's not equipped to anybody, I'm forging it. That makes sense. Could take Dragon Slayer or Giant Slayer. I don't know. I think the Bone Dragons have to count as a dragon unit, right? Like, they're not some weird thing where it just doesn't count as a dragon. Giant Slayer would get me more value over the time, though, because there are those bone things also count as the large target. Flat out, I don't have to worry about it at all if they're undead, though. Incompatible with anything else, so that's okay. What else do we have then? Don't really want to care. I don't care about inflicting any of that, or diseased, or condemned, or burning, or bleeding. So I think we'll just slap critical hit damage or critical hit chance on this and call it a day. Let's go with the hit damage. What are we gonna call this little boy? The undead... Undead Undoer. That's not good. Undead Orb. That's lame. Undead Begone. That works. And we'll add little hyphens in there too, so it looks like some kind of thing you'd see on late night TV. Undead Begone. Forge. Radiant damage, does extra range, that's gonna be big. Okay. I do not care about this scout anymore, genuinely. I think I should just still, I think I'll prospect this last tile and then delete it. It's Jover for you, buddy. Scouts aren't people. They don't count as casualties. Okay. We're doing good here. I definitely want to try and rush the shrine. Did he capture the city back? Oh, he did. Oh, that's lame. Oh, that's so lame. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and finish this guy off. Come on, you're gonna make me manually do this for 3 fucking dudes. Whatever, dude. I genuinely can't believe they made me frickin' do this for 3 frickin' guys. What do we get? Whoa. It's so easy, just heal. Get him on in there. Blast. Okay. I'd like you to join up over here so the healing blast is at least decently strong. Because it's a radial attack. There we go. Cool. And then we're going to go ahead and send you that way when we get a chance. It's all these decaying zombies that kind of got in the way. All right, and then we move this way and go ahead and heal that guy all the way up. Yep. All right. Who else is about to die? This guy? Wow. All right, I guess mending touch yourself, buddy. And then go ahead and champion heal. Nice. Okay. I can't get... This is the farthest over I can get to heal that guy. So what we're gonna do instead is heal you. Sure. You can go ahead and move here and mending touch that guy. Nope, wait. Why did that not work? Because I probably clicked one too many times. Go ahead and then top this off. Now we should be good. Like, what can they possibly do? go ahead and move on in there. Blast them. Fortify. Right, we don't have our orb yet. We can't claim soul yet either. It's all right. We'll just send him there. That's fine. And then we'll send this guy on the flank. Inspire defense. Rotate, fortify. Let's get him on in there. Fortify. Can he psychic gaze? No. Okay. All right. Should shatter all the walls. Ah, didn't shatter all the walls. Did good damage to him, though. Not a big deal. Get on in there. Let's charge on in there, and then hit them with the Quake as well. Not that it does a lot of damage, but it does something. Let's move on in here and see how much damage we can do. Big damage. Nice. I don't care about this guy, dude. Just charge right in. It really doesn't matter. He's got Undying, so... How did they manage to kill one of my guys? Like, actually. I am open to suggestions to hear how they killed that guy. It had to have been this Watcher right here with, like, 3 health or whatever it had. They just didn't heal it. They healed whatever was closest to them and then let it to die. We're gonna go ahead and charge straight in here. Or not. Or we crash. That's hilarious too. Totally funny. It's fine. It's fine. Happens. It should pop us right back into combat. It auto-saves every turn. There we go. That's what it should have done last time. Take 2. Alright, now we've got a lot of guys who can Psychic Gaze too. Let's blast that one. I think that's a Berserker, so I'm going to have to fight it even after it's done here, so... Let's go ahead and fly this guy in here. I don't think Rumble can fly that far. No. Might be able to second wind. No, he can't second wind. That's not it. That's not his thing. He could fly here. Yeah, he could fly here. Hit him with that good old breath. Oh, yeah. Nice. What can we do? Can I hit him with a sniper shot from here? I can. Bye. Kill this thing. Nice. Doesn't really matter, but I guess we'll hit that wall. We really showed that wall. Me Stone Titan, me no like wall. Okay, we'll just surround this guy with decaying zombies. Okay. It doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter. Finish that off, I guess. Psychic Gaze. I could Psychic Gaze this guy. Yeah. Gives it a chance to be stunned, but it's probably gonna enter Steadfast. I think that's a Berserker unit, so. I might be able to get around this by claiming its soul. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Now there's just this little guy over here left. Can't hit him from here, that's alright. We'll move up here and blast this. We'll move up here. Blast him. Nice. I don't want anybody to die, so we're going to Mending Touch myself. And also, we'll finish off that tower with a little blink. A blink blast. Does this target everything? No, just things in a 1 hex radius. We'll try and blink blast the other guy over here too. I think here gives us a range. Yeah. Hit him with that good old blink blast. We might be able to blink this guy for a blink blast. Yes. Blink blast. And now we'll just wrath him. We'll wrath him in this combat. Boom. Nice. That's that guy dead. Don't need that, whatever it was. Celebrating the defeat of Odorum. Received some nice Imperium. I want to receive some more Imperium. That's not even I don't even have to think about that. We'll vassalize that city. We will... Where's the thing to make peace? I'll just follow the stuff. Manafont is now a key target on the war front. We need to move into neutral territory. Here's neutral territory. We'll move right here. We regenerate a little more health over here. Not much, but a little bit more. And we'll leave our healing units up on their capital for now. Go ahead and don't do anything. I don't need you guys bothering me right now. Burgit. It's gotta be kill shot. I could just sniper shot endlessly with kill shot. Yeah. It's kill shot. Okay. Here we go. Garumph the Beacon. Summoned units gain decaying dissolution. No. No. We're moving down. +6 status resistance. Kind of nice, but I think this is the way to go. Let's see the Pact of Eternal Servitude. Yeah. Yep, Pact of Eternal Servitude. It's nice. I don't always have to target the things that have Resurgence already, then I can target something else and potentially prevent it. And plus I can break the Blood Pact and reapply it to something that could, that might die for some reason. I don't really know what could die. Got a lot of guys in our prison. Nice. Prison's getting big. Grumph the Beacon got his renown up. Is Grumph a male or female name? Grumph is Grumph, I guess. We'll make peace with you. Doesn't bother me none. Especially because I can just give you my Whispering Stone. And then I could cast the Faithful Whispers. Make you my ally even though you were about to be my ally. Such a roundabout way of doing that, but I'm lazy and I don't want to go backwards. Let's keep casting Amplify Minds. Gain as much knowledge as we can gain. I'll make peace with that city too. Do I have any more stones? I definitely do, so one of these stones has got to have it. Yeah, this one. Let's go ahead and withdraw that. Declaration ended, expired. Declaration of friendship ended. Their declaration ended, yeah. Oh yeah, this city. Let's continue our save here. Let's make sure. Yeah. Okay. Wow, they pumped out a lot of units. None of it will save them. Genuinely. Like, maybe... But we've got... We can use that, we can use the tactic again to get a good starting combat here. And we definitely want to start it on this unit. Look at that. A 217, a little chaplain. We're starting it on that bad boy. That brings all three in, right? Completely low-risk battle. Should be a stomp. We'll go ahead and hit with the auto first. I mean, we outnumber it like 2 strength to 1. Like, we should absolutely smoke this, but... Yeah, not even close. Three status resistance and 10% magic damage and ignores status resistance. Wow, that's a big shield. I like both of those. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely better than your Mr. Demonic shield. Where is that? Go ahead and have that, man. That's a huge shield. Big boy shield. We could use a better helmet for you. And better shoes. The hardy shoes have lasted quite a while, but we could use better ones. And then... Burgit doesn't need the magic damage, but this one... Yeah, look at that. 1 status resistance ignores 4 status resistance, or... Ignore 2 status resistance, get 3 ourselves, and 10% more magic damage. It's a no-brainer. We're only really losing 2 status pen. How much damage did we end up taking from that fight? Not enough to really, not enough to sway them here. And now, that was their strongest units dead. Now we've got these guys left over. All right. We might have to manual this one. They're always a little weirder when you have weakened units, despite the fact that I have so much healing. I just heal everything up and nothing bad would happen. There should be no death. Yep. Cake. That's 2 people. Two factions defeated on opposite sides of the world on turn 82. Finished 2 civs in 1 turn. Big. Oh wow, I missed putting my pen cap on and stabbed myself. Classic. All right, received 127 Imperium. Again, I think I'd like to spare no expense and get more Imperium. We have money to spare. Imperium, we did not have to spare, but now we do. Now we do. We're going on a spending spree, lads. Yeah, more knowledge would be nice. So it isn't crucial. I'd like to get this here, yeah, for sure. Siege projects. We definitely want to grab this next turn. All currently active units permanently gain 1 extra defense and resistance. Do I want to build another dragon army? Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave the dragon army on defense. Or we stack them for an amazing dragon army screenshot. I think we will go ahead and grab this one in the meantime. It's useful. That's useful. And we definitely want to grab Resourceful Vigor next turn over the quick gold. We make 1,000 a turn, so it's not like you have 2,000 suddenly is going to make a big difference. It's just 2 turns of gold. Okay, and we're going to vassalize this city. Thanks. And we're not at war with them. We're in a defensive pact with them still. That's kind of nice. I really thought they'd go to war. That's kind of nice. Now we've just got to focus on Noctis and the vampire lady. So I think we, in the meantime, how many turns to take that out? 3? Okay. We'll move here. And we'll move right here. And start building roads out there. We don't want to move too far away, though, so we'll move there. And then we'll move here. And now that we're out of territory there, we can regenerate our health quite easily. Been captured, okay. Captured. I don't mind, let's make peace. Do I have another Whispering Stone? I do if I take the dang thing that gets me a Whispering Stone. 150 Imperium would have set me back. And I kind of need to regenerate my health now, so I don't care. I don't care about this city. If they want to take it, they can have it. It's not a particularly good city. Okay, Stormy Shores. Let's get them artisan fortifications, I guess. And then you're probably just going to be set to produce merchandise. And that's that. Wow. The resonance fields. I would like to place those here. Okay. That'll end that turn. Well, how are we going to approach Noctis and the vampire? Wow. Their capital's already under siege by something. Maybe the vampires will take care of themselves. Maybe that's where Noctis went. He just sent one of his other armies to deal with this guy because he thought he was totally fine because we were friends or whatever. We totally weren't friends, but... And so he turned around to try and force a siege on the vampires? That makes sense. I mean, he's like right here. So like it would make sense for him to send an army up there. In any case, it doesn't affect what I need to do. They claimed the golden layer down there too. Yeah, this is smart because he's setting up for that magic victory. Wow. Vampires died on their own. Or they didn't? What? Ah. Yeah, they did. Noctis took it. So Noctis is the threat now. That's it. We go for Noctis and we win. So he's got those two major cities underground. And Australonium on the surface. And Fate's Web. And we're over here. Is it faster to go to my teleport and head down there, or... I don't know. Probably. Honestly, probably. It is probably faster to go teleport back. They've got walls, right? No. No, they don't. They're totally dead. That's crazy. I thought they automatically got walls after they were taken, but I guess not. I guess they're not dead. Let's go save their lives. Yeah, that's close enough. Can this stack reach it though? Because that's the one that can save their lives. 1, 2, 3. It can. Okay. Yeah, I can at least defend them a little. Okay. I could start recruiting some units here. Some oracles might be beneficial. What does the stack even have? It's just a Guardian stack, so just mishmashed units. Yeah, let's build some oracles here. I don't think they cost Imperium. They do. 3. The Iron Golems just cost gold and mana. I think I actually want to just build some of those instead. So let's go ahead and do that. Do I want bastions or iron golems? I think I want bastions. Let's build a couple of them. Let's build 2. Can you build some bastions? Yeah, but probably not as quickly. Yeah, look at that. 6 turns. I can build 3 in the time that it takes that one to build anything. Let's go ahead and build 3 then. Okay. How about here? Nah, not really. Alright. Alright, and now this turn, we're actually not gonna move. We're gonna stay right where we are. Since we bought that, now we'll regenerate quite a bit of health. Or... hold on. It might be faster to do this. I think they're gonna go clear that large monster nest, honestly, on their own, but... I don't actually care to deal with it. It gives me, like, what, 100 gold? I don't care about that. I got bigger wars to have right now. Let's go ahead and move all the way up here. Once you're back in friendly territory, you're chilling. Okay. Let's get a new dragon stack going. Let's go with, all fire dragons. If we're the Fire Nation, let's go all fire. This is as close as I'm going to get to regenerate health right now at the moment, though, so I think we actually do just remain right here for a turn or 2. Yeah. Let's just keep remaining strong here. Okay. The Jade Pond. I'd like... a teleporter just in case? Yeah, that's smart. We should put the teleporter here. Or here. Maybe here. It's closer to the city. Yeah. Closer to the city. Spreads it out a little bit from the teleporter up there for the center. Then we've got a good teleporter network. We've got a teleporter there, a teleporter right in the between for both, and a teleporter there. And we've got armies on this front line anyways, so it's not like Toads R Us is actually going to be sieged. Okay. Where do I want to claim now? I mean, it doesn't even matter what I'm claiming. This Blossom Orchard. It's a good quarry location. Go ahead and do that. More production in Toads R Us, the better, because it actually needs it. Friendship with me was declared. Bro, you're the one that broke my alliance, man. We're pressing her, that's for sure. Dude, the vampires are knocked out. This very quickly became the end of the game. It's just a matter of marching there and doing the deed. Doing the deed. Put them into the dirt. She's got to be defeated, but now she's fallen back to one of her own cities. Smart. Oh, and he's got Reaper units. Target non-hero enemy unit has a base 60% chance of dying. If a non-undead unit dies this way, it transforms into a decaying zombie. If it is resisted, the unit sustains 45 frost damage. Okay. We've got pretty strong status resistance. So it's unlikely those actually happen. But it is good to know that he's got a shitload of Reapers. Okay. Nice, and we'll just set that guy to fortify. We'll get you moving already through the teleporter, really. We're gonna teleport to Stormy Shores. And Stormy Shores makes me want to play Spyro. Not the right name of the place in Spyro, but close enough. Plus the dragons. All the dragons. Okay. Just continue fortifying for now. These guys gotta top themselves off. Abort. No. Good. We're good. We're good. Wow. They didn't pull me in. How come it didn't pull me in? It's a risky battle? I mean, I guess. I really don't actually have much here. And if I were to hold it, I don't know if I could take it back. How long until... If I can wait exactly one more turn, that's cakewalk. That's a cakewalk to take back. I really think it should have pulled me in. I wonder if they attacked and that's what happened. If the AI attacks and moves themselves out of range, then I can't do anything about it, so... But I was in defensive range. Not my clowns, not my circus. I really don't care about it. Let's go ahead and fortify there. The Garden of Affluence is done, and now we can choose our tier 5 tome. Only one we got is the God Emperor, and the God Emperor is actually the weakest of them, in my opinion. It just doesn't do much. For 3 turns, makes target friendly unit deal 100% damage, and it just gains all the resistances. That's kind of cool. I bet you I could put that on my archer, and it would just demolish stuff. I kind of want to see that. And mass revive is always nice. I mean, if something goes wrong, you just mass revive everything up again, and It's nothing went wrong. Doesn't do much, though, when things are constantly regenerating there. I think I want to hit them with their own cascading power. I think I want to hit them with their own cascading power. Either that or I value... Where was it? Why isn't it showing it to me? I have some other tier 4... Show tome library. Why is it not doing that to me? Where is my, order? There's a tier 4 order tome that I was between. Tome of Archon. Here it is. For Pure Soul alone. Yeah, dispels a negative status effect. And then if it had a counter, it gains that. Holy Aura. Adjacent friendly units have 2 status resistance. Strong. There is also one that makes it so you have, it's this one, Tome with Severing. Enchanted units enter defense mode. It and adjacent friendly units get extra status resistance. So we will flat out not have a chance to really get the I think that's the move. I want to buff my shields as strong as I can make them. All non-hero corpses on the map are destroyed. Yeah, Tome of Severing. Tome of Severing is the move here. Target magic origin unit has a base 60% chance of just straight up being killed. Conjure a Spell Ward. And the Severing Golem. Neither of those are what I wanted, though. So we'll have to keep shuffling here until I find what I wanted. Yeah. Nope. That's kind of cool. That's quite cool, actually. The ability to summon a Spelljammer into my enemy territory is going to really mess with his ability to cast spells. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take that. Plus 10 city stability per farm and forester in the domain. I don't have really any of that, though. So I think it's better to just keep producing merchandise here. Production at the Dragon Factory. I don't have any farms or foresters here, so that's not really the maneuver. It's best to just keep queuing up the dragons. Let's get more fire dragons going. Okay, and we're just gonna straight up queue the produce merchandise, make more money. What's our next empire purchase? It's probably going to be, once I have all the dragons up, it's going to be the special province, or not special province, but right here. All current units get extra defense and resistance. We are going to unqueue one of these, actually, so that way we can rush one. We should always be rushing one a turn. Yeah. The sooner we get our army going, the better, because at this point, speed is Speed is our concern. Nah, keep that fortified. Do I want to move this unit in there? Which formation am I sending to help them? Oh man, maybe I'm a psycho. Ricky Bobby on the track with the mic go. Daredevil lead walking on the tightrope. Maybe we retire one of the ones on the main front to go on the defense. Who? What formation you got? Having more dragons would be quite nice. Certainly better, I think, than the Watchers at this point. I like the Watchers, but they are the weaker links, and if I had dragons in those formations instead, we'd kill. We'd slaughter, actually. I think we'll try and pick one of these formations to maneuver, though. So which one's got... That's easy. It's going to be this one. Yeah, because this is a legendary formation. Okay. Maybe we replace the Watcher out of this formation with at least one Oracle. The Oracles are strong. I gotta have at least one in this formation. That's strong. And then these guys will be on defense. That's a strong defensive formation. And we'll just keep pumping out the dragons in the Dragon Factory. I never recovered from that. I never recovered so hard, chat shut down. Yeah, you killed me. You murdered me. You're dragging these nuts across my face. I never recovered from it. Yeah. Yeah. Did you want your Cheez-It bag? Okay. Okay. Let's rush another one of these dragons. Let's get this one ready to move into that formation. You know what? No, I need to go. It needs to stop sending me to those units first. I need to go to these ones out here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I just go ahead and build the roads as quickly as I can out there? Yeah, kinda. Move there. And then there. And then there. And then there. Okay. Let's go ahead and move that there. And we'll give that dragon army backup. It does not need it. It genuinely doesn't need it. But we've got it, so we might as well send it. Just gonna send it. And now we can come back here and use this teleporter. Come on. I'm trying to teleport you. Thank you. I would like to go to the stormy shores. And this army can go to the Jade Pond. Actually, let's go to Toads R Us. It puts it in the center. That's a nice spot. It's a defense army. It's a capital army. Okay. You've got your last episode of Licorice, too. What? Oh, I will be shortly. Okay. Do we continue to fortify here? How much more health do we even need? We should fortify in the allies. Yeah, look at that. That'll get us right where we need to go. This formation's actually already ready to go too. Yeah. Huge. These guys are gonna just set to guard. They're just building extra units to build extra units. Wow. Big jump to our gold. 564 food we're making in the turn just now. That's crazy. I don't think there's anything else I could really do to get more. If I was nature, I could. Like, oh my gosh, if I was nature, those farms would be making an extra, like, 5 or something each. This could be easily close to 800 food, probably. Still. That's a pretty good screenshot, I think. Okay. That's fine. Fine. Hey, we got the Undead Be Gone. I'd like to give that to... Garumph. Replace the Bloody Bead with the Undead Be Gone. Nice. I think I can cast a Faithful Whispers on somebody. Swearstone. Okay. I am actually totally fine with ending the war with you, Vampire Lady. Dude, those things look so gnarly. Look at that. Just a pulsing bloody heart. That reminds me of Remnant, man. Had to fight something like that in Remnant. Okay. What's going down here? Oh, they're all collapsing on the vampires. And then they're probably coming for me. They're coming for these cheeks next after that. That's fine. We're prepared. Our cheeks are tight. Probably looking at a victory in the 90 to 100 range, somewhere around there. I don't think it can be much faster than that, even if I got straight underground right away. To Catacombria. And I'd have to go to Astralonium to do that. Just gonna take some time to get there. It's okay. Not in any rush. I don't think there's anything that can stop me. I am built to destroy his people. And that was heavily evidenced by that battle. Yeah. Oh, look, and we got some kind of event happening. Wow. That's crazy. Declaring wars is always unjust. Good thing I declared all my wars already. Fire Nation's already attacking their starry-eyed enlightenment. Alright, let's get moving straight on out to Mana Front now. Mana Font. Bonk. I guess we'll see what this little spirit wants. A ghost manifests in front of me. Its gaze, drenched in tears that never fall, implores for help. Your presence calls to me. You can aid me. I fade. I am coming undone. I don't want to leave now. Not now that I can be with my beloved. Sure. What am I doing? Blueprint item wedding ring forged. Okay. If you ever get these quests, you have to click the blueprints instead of like just kind of start crafting here. And there will be a little quest tab that you can just craft whatever they're asking about. All right. I don't like how the map changed colors. It's kind of hard to see yellow on yellow now. It's fine. On the warpath again. Topped off fully with health. You guys go ahead and get moving in here. Go defend Toads R Us. Go ahead and go stomp these guys. Completely safe battle. Should be cake. We lose anybody? They're wrong. I could genuinely do this with just the dragons. That's a crazy amount of damage we took. How did we take that much damage? Okay, whatever. We don't need that. Let's disenchant that. We freed Valkeep. That's nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and move up here. I don't want to lose my scout at this point. It's actually providing quite a bit of nice vision. Alright, and this guy can go back to defend. Go ahead and go defend Toads R Us. That guy's set to guarding. Let's go ahead and move you in there. There we go. All right, we got 4,000 power there. And we're building our other one here. Hurry that recruitment. Start another fire dragon. Yeah. That'll be 5, so we'll need 1 more after this to be purchased, and then these guys can sail right on out. Fly on out. All right, we got our conjured spell ward, though. That's quite nice. Let's shuffle. Shuffle again. Shuffle again. Shuffle again. Final banishment is nice, I guess, but it'll prevent a lot of the resurrecting that the guy will do, which could be quite nice. Because he could just kind of resurrect a ton of units over and over and over again, and I don't really kind of want to deal with that. It's not what we were trying to shuffle for, though. We want the disrupting blades. It's still better than it's useful. Especially against the necromancer. Final banishment is very, very strong. Okay, the dragon factory's really cranking them out. Let's go ahead and back off there. We've got so many of those. Angel's got to level up. This should be, yeah, I was gonna say this is his specialty level up, which means we can choose War Seeker and choose Killing Momentum to finish off the build. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now Angel's gonna absolutely slaughter too, just like Rumble. Blob's gotta level up. Incorruptible Spirit's probably useful, that way it doesn't accidentally die, but we want to work our way down to Defensive Master. And for that, we're going to go with Warded, because Noctis does magic damage, so that just makes sense. Enter the Void. Oh, wow. They beat that. Dude, you're so dead. You are unbelievably dead, Miss Vampire Lady. It was nice knowing ya. I really don't get how you were a Order Vampire when you look as menacingly terrifying as you do. But looks can be deceiving, I guess. Noctis is a part of that group, too. At least, you know what I can do? I can get a good gauge of what kind of power I'm looking at here. He's got Mimics going on. His biggest threat is himself, honestly. The 2200, it's him. He's him. Man, the Frost Bolts. The Orb of the Ending Legend. Unleashes a magical bolt at a target enemy. It blinds, has flanker, has hero slayer, increased accuracy, ignores status resistance. Wow. Dissonant, not surprising there. Reclaim. Lifesteal, lightning strikes, purging strikes. I'd be more terrified of that if that did frozen, but it doesn't. So I'm not as terrified of that. It does a lot, but it's not. That's big. I mean, he buffs a lot of his stuff. He's more accurate. He has slip away. Good to know. Good to know. A kill on him will not kill him. He's got the spirit resistance from the Wyvern. Talisman of Demolishing. Animals cost left. That's not gonna matter. This unit will revive with 50% of its total hit points after 2 turns. So he's got Slip Away and Undying. That's crazy. Attacks and debuff. Attack and debuff abilities ignore one status resistant per stack of bleeding. And True Sight, so you can't sneak up on them. And Windshield, so you can't really hit them with range. Wow. Wow. What a strong, strong dude that I think will fall to my dragons. I think the dragons ultimately just fly right in there and eat him. Because then his little windshield doesn't matter, a lot of his effects don't matter, and all of his ranged attacks and magic abilities don't matter. All fall before the might of Dragon Jaws. Okay. What do I need to build here? We need to build the crypts and prison cells now, yeah. Now that we've got a lot of prisoners and stuff going on, we'll queue those up. Actually have use for them now. This game was so peaceful for so long and then just became so suddenly violent. Oopies. The convent's probably the right move here. I doubt I'm gonna be attacked this deep in, so it's not like I need to build the caltrops. And it's not like we need gold. But we'll do it anyways, it's cheap. We're making so much science now. Just so, completely unnecessary. Like, the game was pretty much wrapped up with its science. That's just gonna absolutely fly me through the last of my tomes. Just make me more and more powerful. I really don't know. I wish I could tell how much knowledge he's making easily. Doesn't really show me. It shows me that the other guy's actually close. He's fallen behind a bit. That's something I'd kind of like to see. I know Civ gives you something like that where it tells you everybody's like research and science and what they're kind of making per turn. Kind of like to see something like that in here. Just a general economy update would be nice. It's good to see where you compare at various stages against the enemies. Helps with my internal pacing too, to be like, oh, I know I need to start getting this resource a little bit more. Just an army of Reapers. It's gonna get tight. Can the Reapers target mythic units? Can they target my dragons? That'd be kind of annoying. Yeah, I didn't care about that bounty. Where did they go? They were just here. What? They were just there. Weird. This city's toast. Let's go ahead and get on in there, I guess, and start this siege. We'll go 4C downfall. Harass the defenders. Undermine the walls, maybe? Undermine the walls, and then burn the battlements. I could get the onagers, but there's nobody in here. There's no real point. I honestly shouldn't even be doing that. Let's go ahead and move on in here. And move on in here. It just moving my dragons and moved the moved it up to or one whole extra turn. That's kind of nice. All right, let's buy that, and we'll queue up one more. Oh, we can't. We'll queue up one after next turn. Finally putting a dent in the amount of Imperium and gold. And our ultimate goal will be, yeah, right here. Buffing everything by 1 extra defense and resistance once we get our dragon stack up. Okay. Do we start making our maneuver toward Astrolonium without our dragon? No, look at that. I need to get some health back on the spirit dragons, so those guys can just wait a turn. If they come in for an attack, I should move. Which one of these armies is better? This one. I should go make sure that they always have a 3 stack. Just in case he shows up after they just destroyed the vampires. I don't know how quickly he can move. He can move decently fast from here over. I think we'll engage actually that direction with our dragon army once we get it going too. Produced a vendor. Go ahead and build a tavern. It's something you'll build and you won't bother me for a while. Can annex another tile. Sure. Sure, more farm. Okay, the Jade Pond. Can I claim? Yes, I can. Nice, give me that slag smelter forge. Bounty was canceled, that's fine. Free City declared war on me. The Crimson Chalice. Okay. We're kicking it there. All right, what's your move, man? It sounds like you took the vampire lady down, or you're about to fully finish her off. Definitely vassalize the capital at least. Two more turns of life is all this this vampire lady's got. She went to war with the strongest power in the game on like turn 25. That's totally on her. I'm genuinely shocked she actually lived this long. That's Darwinism at its finest. They're retreating, not surprising there. I should probably start. I should have started last turn casting my conjured spell wards. Yep. For this and adjacent provinces. So does that mean... They don't seem to have a tile down here. So while they probably have a spell jammer somewhere in their territory, I could cast the spell ward there, and it would spell jam on the capital when I need it. And as long as we remain in my own territory, I've got Spelljammer effect. And then when we move into enemy territory, I'll cast Spelljammer effects where I can. The Gathering Underground. The Wedding Ring. As the soul is embedded to the ring, a flare of spectral light erupts. A second spirit manifests in its shine. No, what have you done? Where is it? With a glance at the wedding ring, understands. Oh, my dear, my sweet dear, what have you done? You were the last tether that held me here. I yearn to depart together wherever the journey takes us. Before almost fading, the soul cries, I do not want to be alone again. Oof, rough. I could bond both souls to the wedding ring and gain the wedding ring. Or I could break the ring, allowing both souls to pass. I guess we'll just break the ring. I don't know if that was the morally right thing to do there. Before I forget, let's get casting that spell ward. Takes an extra turn. It's a little bit bigger of a spell. Okay. Now though, we can get buying another dragon. Let's go ahead and hurry that recruitment, and then the last one we need will be next turn. Dragons, baby. Dragons as far as the eye can see. I could go siege Astrolonium right now, I think. Or at least start moving that way. Is there a Spelljammer in this territory? No. No, there is not. I think we make our way towards Astrolonium. It's fine if they come in. We have the advantage for the time being. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's be aggressive with our placement while we can. It's very likely that Noctus finishes that the vampire lady off and just comes marching into my territory from there, because that's the most direct route. And I probably should be prepared for that. Might very well be a mistake, but it's a mistake we're gonna make nonetheless. And you know what? If he does beat him and then immediately turn this way, I'll probably have some heads up. I can have some heads up by moving a scout this way. Don't I have another one? I do not. I've got a scout over here. Okay. Got the final banishment in time too, and disrupting blades. Yeah, that's what we want. Let's get that. Okay. Toads R Us. I don't think you have much more to build, man. Oh, never mind, the garden. The garden's huge. 2 gold income and 2 mana income from every farm. There's at least 20 farms here. Gold bank. Right here. Yeah, that's easy. Builds another farm around the Abbey. Flows. I've received a trade proposal. Sure. I mean, sure, you're totally dead. I will take free gold. Genuinely. Genuinely, that's funny. That's the kind of petty stuff that I would do. I'm about to die. Let me give all my resources to someone else. Thanks. That gives me enough to definitely rush that the next turn. Nice. Other rulers are breaking their alliance. Oh. Ooh, do you want to form an alliance with me? I'm about to win this game again, my man. My little buddy. My little mole man. You interested? Too soon? Can try again in 3 turns. All right, bud. I can sell heroes? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Feels a tad bit like slavery. Their generation ended, expired. Okay, good to know. Okay, hey, I've got some Imperium here. I don't want to spend it yet, though. One more turn, and then I spend it on the right of the Dreadnought. How did I even get that much? What happened? Oh, ending a war got me 200 Imperium. So not only did she quickly jettison me like 500 gold, she also gave me 200 Imperium. You know what? Good on you. Good on you, Vampire Lady. That was a petty move. I am all for. I will remember you. What was this? This was at 528. Petty AI. Hilarious. That's going to be my note to myself. Okay. We've got Oatbright coming back online. Manafort will be dead next turn. Even if these guys join this siege to make it a little bit less annoying for them, they're dead. These are just units that'll die. They should, if they were smart, they would retreat all of these units to Astrolonium or Dependent. They should immediately count this as a lost city. It's over. It's Jover for that city. Yep, she fell. Yep. Honestly, I respect the hell out of that petty ending, though, for her. What? Actually, what? Okay. I don't think you have the ability to just portal armies in mass everywhere you want to go. But okay. It's fine. I'll slaughter you here. Should be a safe battle, honestly. There's literally no threats whatsoever amongst your people. The Phase Beast is the most annoying thing that could potentially get a pick. Auto's not smooth, we're heading in. Ending this entire campaign with only 2 cash... See, I lost the Iron Golem. What? What in that formation could do that? There's nothing. There's nothing in that. And one of my Watchers fled. Nah. Nah, fam. Here we go. This might end up being one of my last fights of the night, because I think it's going to take a while. Which means we'll have to finish this campaign up a different time. I can't run this one all the way to the dev stream, but I will be up for the dev stream. Okay. First and foremost, let's just send the fodder in to die. Let's go ahead and blast that. What are these things? I don't think I've seen these weird little crystals. Necrotic spires. They summon decaying zombie units. Wow. Wow, that's kind of annoying. But I actually prefer to fight. Is it weird I prefer to fight those over the ballistas? I just don't like that the ballistas can just pick stuff. Like, they could just be like, that guy over there, we're completely concentrating fire and that guy's dead. Okay. I don't have good range there. I don't think there's any better maneuver than maybe moving forward with my range unit. We're going to straight just charge them. That's what we're going to do with you. We will ward bond with the Titan, because the Titan has Undying. Heavy Quake. I guess, yeah, you know what? It'll break enough stuff. It's fine by me. Let's get the defense unit on up in here. And then we will move our archer right in the rear. Ayo. Okay. Inspire defense. You know what? Not yet, because we can fly. We can fly some more units in here. Honestly, I think we can genuinely just split this. Normally, I try and concentrate all of my units into, like, a side. I think we crush them individually with each of our formations here. Whoops, meant to inspire defense. Didn't get a chance to do that. That's okay. Let's go ahead and just set that to defense mode and set you to warding. Yeah, that army's that army on that right's so dead. Hey there, what are we doing here with you? No need to slippery defense, no need to conjure the crystal pillar. Let's just charge you in, I guess. 90% chance to hit. Not there, though. 90 there. Okay. We will move up here. I like this. This is a good spot. Plus, that vigil's actually a summon, so it's not even a real unit. Let's move here. I like this. The Watcher's in a good spot to hit a ton of units if they take the battlements. Ooh, nice. This side's the weaker side. So let's go there. And we'll move that there. We'll go ahead and move up one. Mainly because I don't want to get it in range just yet. Link with a target-friendly unit. It gains lifesteal and resurgence. If this was the unit that died, we'll just guarantee that doesn't happen. Okay. We'll go ahead and move you up here and set you there. And we'll set you here. Nice. And then we'll set you right here. That's fine. Let's move this guy up here. Here. I don't know what does that, but I'm really happy it does. It does like 13 damage and then it just explodes. We're gonna move the Oracle in there. No. No. We're gonna move the Oracle to our right. That's the formation that can use the healing the most. Yeah. There's only 2 healers on that side. There are 2 on the other side. We'll keep the Oracle in the middle so it's flexible and can go where it needs to go. I think we go here next to the Bastion first. Actually, even right up front on top of things, so that way then I can hit with the Inspiring Defense. And then hit the Fortify. Hit this guy on the Fortify. True Strike and Fortune for 3 turns. We're gonna bless up. Huge. 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 Okay. That one's looking good. That one's looking good. 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 Everything here. Inspire Defense. Fortify. We will end our turn there. Alright, what's your move, movie boy, Noctus? Didn't attack, got in a defensive position. Not bad, but you're probably dead for it because you didn't consolidate your units, man. Not that you could really, but it would have been better for you. And you didn't mimic anything. Like, what is your plan there, dude? It's like your plan is you don't have a plan. Kept out of range, though. That's okay. I think we move up onto the battlements itself. Can my defense... They can. They can fly up there. I think I like that. Either that or we move to this side. Let's go ahead and move on in here. And heavy charge strike. Yep, that does that guy in. This is a good maneuver. Can only be targeted by units with Demolisher. I mean, I could actually demolish this. I don't think the tower does anything. I don't think the tower does anything, but I could be wrong about that. I'd like to blast the doggo. Yeah, put it farther back. Send the decaying zombie in, I guess. Sure. Go ahead. You're useless, so it doesn't really matter. I could call some stuff, but I think I want to get a fat tail swipe. I think I want a fat tail swipe here. We're going to go ahead and taunt, too. We're going to taunt... We're going to taunt the... Yeah, we're going to taunt the draggy boy. Bonk. We're going to go on up here. We're going to bolster. Then we're going to hit him with the defensive sweep. So that way when that is broken, it's okay. A 55% chance to hit these guys. I think we'll risk it. 55. Nice. Let's keep heading up. There's nothing really to heal right now, so just go ahead and blast. Oh, grazed. You know what? We hit with the 55. Can't complain too much about that. This is a fat purifying blast, dude. Boom. Nice. Do we hit with a tail swipe here, or do we hit him with the breath attack of death? Can we hit anything with a psychic gaze? No. We have to move forward. That's okay. I'd like to move maybe here. Yeah, I like right here. And then we hit him with the big old breath attack. Nice. And then this guy's gonna hit right here. And hit with a defensive sweep. Okay. And the Iron Golem's gonna fortify behind. The Watcher's gonna move in here. Actually, wait, why can't I undo? You're not... Really? You're floating. You can't take damage from the Caltrops. Whatever, man. It's okay. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. Yeah, that's a dead dude. And then here... we'll go ahead and move up and hit... That's a dead unit if we hit that. Let's go ahead and do that. Always go for kills. Nice. They're dead as can be if they go to the if we collapse to the right, but I want to see how much damage we can possibly... I mean, we'll take damage in return. And I don't really want to do that. We've got other battles we're going to have to fight after this, so let's be smart about this. Nice. Let's hit him with the Blinking Blast. Patent pending. Okay. Let's go ahead and fortify up. Nice. Let's hit this guy here. Let's move our... I can't move him in a spot. I should have actually claim sold over there. Oh well. It's okay. This is a better formation, ultimately. Doesn't matter that they're summoning decaying zombies, because they're so dead. They're unbelievably dead. What kind of spell are we casting here? I'll destroy 4 corpses. I don't think they have many necromancers, but they do have some. They do have some. Grants 1 bolstered resistance for each corpse destroyed. Yeah. Look at that. Huge. And that actually counts as a Materium buff, too. So it actually gave bolstered defense and resistance. +4 and +3. And stop their necromancy. It's a big spell. Oh no, my bone wyvern. My pile of flying bones in dragon form. What am I ever gonna do? The mimics still aren't mimicking stuff, dude. There is something busted with the coding right now on mimics. They are not doing what they're supposed to do pretty much at all, which is turn into something else. Instead, they just stand there and die. Kind of crazy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now he mimicked. I spoke too soon. Okay. Pull on over. Alright, what's going on over here? I don't think there's anything really that can That's a good charge strike, I guess. Always start with your right side. That way it's working better. I'll go on up here and hit him with the blast. Nice. Zombies can finish him off. Can I hit anybody with sniper shot again? Yes, if I'm lucky. I want to hit the displacer. Yeah, that was a smart move. I think I can hit him straight up with a breath attack now. Doesn't do much damage. Doesn't do as much as I would like, actually. That's fine. That'll finish that guy off. Okay. And we'll go ahead and finish that one off. Or get really dang close to it. Alright. I could Quake. I could Tail Swipe. I could straight up murder. I think we will fly. And Tail Swipe. Ah, that'll hit my own guy. Ah, whatever. Okay. Healing. Does anybody need it? Over there. Way over there. That's alright. This is now in good range to blast him to death. Yep. Can I stun this guy? 99% chance. Yeah. Okay. I do have a heal, right? Yeah. Dude. Just insane, man. Insane ability to heal. Okay. What do we do with this guy now, though? I guess we whack this guy. It doesn't really matter what we hit. Stunned him. Completely unnecessary, but fun nonetheless. I should have read that. That's on me. It copies absolutely all of my abilities after all, because it's a mimic. We will go ahead and go in here. Hit him with that defensive sweep. Gonna hit him with that good old blink and blast. Condemned. Okay. Looking good there. I do like moving here, I think. Let's see if we can wrath something. And then claim its soul. I like the idea of wrathing the mage. Yeah. And now we hit him with that good old claim soul. Nice. Smart. Smart, smart. We have no more abilities. Oh, this guy. Can they blink and blast? Don't really need to. I should have used True Strike. I have the ability to do so. Wow, that's annoying. We'll go ahead and move forward and hit you with the Mystic Blast. Should finish you off. Yeah. Okay. That ends the turn. Okay. Some kind of chain attack, it looked like. Not that it matters. Look at how little damage they're doing, dude. All because I killed 4 things and then used the spell to break apart their corpses and give me more resistance. How much resistance do we even have on, like, a normal unit? 8? How about on a shield unit? 11? Dude. Gross. The Soother. Okay. That's kind of neat. Can't do anything there, so I guess we will just hit with Lightning Bolt. Nice. Can't Blink and Blast. We can Condemn, though. And then if we do this, that guy's dead. We will just charge our dragon in. The Mimic's the only threat, like, genuinely. Resisted the Immobilize. That's unfortunate. Can I stun it, though? Yeah, but it's got a 50% chance to be stunned. Hey, it worked. Nice. Now we should be able to condemn it. Go ahead and whack them with everything you got, guys. Hit them, boyos. I can hit with some range still over here, so that's what we'll do. Nice. And the Radiant Bolts can hit over there too. We will focus aim so it literally can't miss. Turned back into its mimic self. We'll go ahead and get on in there and fortify. I don't think you can Blink and Blast. Oh, you can Blink and Blast. Bonk. Patent pending, the Blink and Blast. Nice. Let's go finish this guy off. Nice. Okay. That's fine. Hit that guy. Do we go fortify or do we take out the mimic? I think we'll just, we'll hit this guy. What kind of range we looking at here? 100% there? Yeah, right. Dead. Nice. Go ahead and whack that guy as much as you can. Whack him off real good. Pause. Wrath of the Faithful here will finish the mimic, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Close. Ah, it's steadfasted. Okay. Not a big deal. We're gonna go here and hit this guy. Nice. What's your move, Noctus? Casting some spells. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Now that guy's dead. Dead as a doornail. Bonk. Okay. Just go ahead and fly in there and see what damage we can do. %65% accuracy there. Wait, what? Didn't fall. That's annoying. Missed. Annoying. Okay. I really don't have many units left, man. Dead. Dead. Hit him with that blinking blast. Nice. They don't have a blinking blast. But they have a regular attack, so that's good. Let's go ahead and move on in here. Almost dead. Too far away for Psychic Gaze to work. But not far enough to wait to hit him once. Okay. You don't have your Blinking Blast ready. It's alright. Radiant Bolt's too far away. Too far away for Psychic. Not here, though. Can hit you. Nice, there we go. Go ahead and flee. Nice. And we went from 2 dead units and a fleeing unit to like 30% health lost on one single bastion. Stay in your lane, AI. The heck's next? You just gonna keep summoning more units in this city that had literally nothing last turn? It's fine. Fine by me. It's just more dead units for you, dude. Yep. Sanguine the Atoner has been defeated. And they're not moving directly in. They're getting in defensive positions. That's all right. Let's get our dragons, the Dragon Factory, finished off here. Let's go ahead and hurry that recruitment. There we go. And now we can go to our Empire progression and make everybody even stronger with the Rite of the Dreadnought. All currently active units permanently gain +1 defense and +1 resistance. Nice. Nice. Okay. And now we send our dragon army through the teleporter to Stormy Shores, where it will join the Horde. We will replace this stack with that stack. Yeah, this one right here. Do we regroup with them first? They can fly. They can get here fast. They can get here fast. I want to start putting Astralonium under siege. I moved too far forward. That unit might, that army might now have to defend itself. Crap. Yep, that's a problem. It's a strong formation, but it can easily be ganked by a triple stack. And that would be my own mistake. No one to blame but me there. Let's go ahead and safe battle that. Should be an easy auto. Easy auto. Yep. Let's go ahead and take that. It's fine. Oh, we didn't take the city? Did we take the city now? Okay. We'll go ahead and vassalize it. They've got an attacking army here. Do I just turn around and deal with it? Or do I try and get up there to Astrolonium? I think we try and take care of it. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that in particular, to be honest. If I deal with it now, it makes it so I won't have to leave units here to defend. And it's more XP. Okay. It's nice. A shielding chest plate. Not useful. It's unfortunate. The cool part about the dragons is how cool they are, because they're really strong, but also they literally can't use equipment. So you're kind of left with a lot of it not doing anything. Okay. Yeah, this is where, if we have the ability to, we're casting the Spelljammer here. Yes, sir. Okay. Then, at least, even though we messed up with our placement, it'll be harder for them to cast spells. We got that going for us. They don't have the ability to quickly maneuver these units, and they're going to... I'm going to lose this scout, but honestly, that's okay. That's okay. As long as I have vision on them, they can't just portal all around and do whatever they want. We'll leave you there. Null Shield. Makes it so when enchanted units enter defense mode, or status resistance. Yeah, we want that. We want that. Ruler leveled up. Rumble. Rumble's getting more defense. Confirm that. Burgett got some points. Can only be used once per battle, but does... But does kill shot work on that? I don't know. I do not know. We'll go ahead and grab Ranger. It's just more damage. Do we have the ability to craft one of those bows? I'd really like to get extra range on the Monster Slayer bow. I like this bow. That's kind of cool looking. We're going to go with a radiant damage for sure. We're going to grab extra range. And then... Giant Slayer? Giant Slayer would be nice, but Undead Slayer is also nice. More critical damage, though, is flat out nice as well. But I could always go with Undead Slayer. And then also go with extra critical hit damage. Yeah, that's just measures more damage. That's potentially 60% more damage. Yaka's Bow of Undead Slaying. Nah, I like, Purifying Breath. That's a cool name for a bow. Not breathe, breath. Or is this breathe? Oh no. Chat. I need help. We'll just leave it as that. And then forge it. Okay. More people for the prisons. Treaty expired, that's fine. Rivergate sent a war party. Banished to the void. I'll send her some, I'll happily pay her gold. I mean, it really, I shouldn't, but thematically, I like that idea, dude. She helped me out a lot. Turn 90 is going to be a good stopping point, I think. Let's hope we survive our misplacement. Because if they portal in a bunch of units, we're toast. We're toast. We'll take a whole buttload of them down with me, but they're toast. The real question is, would I rather fight them with my 6-stack there, or would I rather fight with the 2 at the back? Probably the 2 at the back. These are dragons without any support whatsoever. All right, Noctus. Make your move. Wow. How are you... Why there? Why is that the place you're deciding to, like, make your stand, man? That's crazy. He's, like, sending all of his units out here. If you have the ability to teleport them wherever you want, you should have teleported them on that one spot, man. Yeah, look at that. Auto combat. Auto combat beat you. That's rough, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. That was the point. It was to try and pull some units in there. It's got a small stack of gargoyle units basically there. Independents are moving. We survived. My blunder was not capitalized upon. Let that be a lesson to you, sir. Hey, buddy. You need to go outside. Well, that worked for me. I think I'm gonna shut down the stream for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna call it there and get some sleep. I'll see you all in a few hours. About like 6 hours, actually. 5 hours now. For the dev stream. Peace.